Hello, hello. Thank you for the heart, me. Canna, how are you? Just getting set up here. I'm running a little late this morning. How's it going for you? There we go. Ooh. Snap, crackle, pop. Hola, Deborah. How are you? Hello. I'm just out of the hospital and was diagnosed with, oh my good golly. I'm sorry to hear that, Jojo. Well, all of you worries go. That's what we're doing here. I don't know if you're new here. I want to say that I've seen your handle before. That's heavy. This is energy work, in case anyone was wondering. I'm a Reiki master teacher of Omni and Usui Reiki. If you're down for some Reiki, which is Universal Life Force energy, pretty much what it is that I'm acting as a vessel for that Universal Life Force energy to remove any blockages or imbalances. So if you want to let go of any of your worries, please let it all go. All I need is your consent. If you're consenting, then you are receiving. I'm tapping in. How can I change overthinking? Breathe. For real. Breath is life. Breath is life. When we are overthinking, when we are having anxiety, we're worried about all of those probabilities in the future, those things that may probably happen. When we're depressed, we're thinking about the past. And the real challenge actually is in the knowing that now is the only time that you have. There's no past, there's no future, just now. So when you bring it back to breath, you're starting to let go of all of the other probabilities and past things that have happened. I do a lot of other practices. I practice a lot of different kinds of modalities. So if anything that I'm going to say, anything that I say resonates for you, just set the intentions that if it is for your highest good, that you are also letting go. This is 174 hertz frequency. It is for pain. There's also for grounding. I hear you, Deborah. I hear you. I hear you. I know. And one of the things that you may want to start practicing every day for yourself is bubbling up. That's another piece of my practice here that I tell everyone. Bubble up. Thank you for the heart, me. So I do it automatically for you guys when you come into my space, but I am trying to teach other people how to hold these practices so that it can be beneficial for your daily life. So when I say bubble up, I bubble you, I bubble me, and I bubble us. This is a safe space. Okay, and what that actually means is that if you could imagine yourself in a bubble. I suffer chronic pain. Nope. You're a purple bubble. Good. And nothing can get through that bubble. Nothing. Everything burns up before it gets into your field. Pain is actually a signal. Believe it or not, pain is a symptom, and it is your body's way of telling you that there's something that needs to be worked on. You may have some imbalances in your chakras, And that might be part of the reason why you have that pain. But usually those are just trapped energies that are causing the pain. You know, I'm sure like many of us that are in the room right now, you've probably gone through a lot of crap in your life. And parts of my practice actually have to do with past lives also. So maybe you've accumulated, thank you for the heart main, maybe you've accumulated a lot of other energies from this life and from other energies. Some energies can even be inherited and absorbed. Oh, good golly. Sorry to hear that. Yes. That's funny. That's my shirt to this morning. Figured I'd get on and do the Care Bear stare with everyone. Hi, Sarah. I was not present yesterday. I'm normally live every single day. You're home. I love that. Hello, hello. Desmundo. Yeah, I got my Care Bear stare shirt on today. Feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, yesterday I had to, I didn't have to, but I had to. Apparently I didn't charge my phone the night before, so I woke up with a dead device, and I took that as a sign that maybe I should have a social media detox day. So I stepped outside and it was warm. We actually almost reached 50 degrees here yesterday, so I took that as another sign that it was definitely a day for frolicking. Hopefully you guys were able to spend some time outside yesterday. It was freaking gorgeous here. I know, right? It's right back down to 30 degrees today, but how am I going to miss that opportunity to go play with my kids? This one's 432, which is the proper frequency for everyone to be listening to. Majority of music is tuned to 444 or 440. It's freezing, yeah. It's actually a little cool in Florida. Yeah, the weather is weathering. Hello, Amanda. Whereabouts in the world am I? I am in New England. I am in New England. And almost 50 degrees on a Sunday. On a January in New England is rare. Winter canceled in Colorado. It is cool in Florida. Anissa, welcome from Maine. Everyone just popping in. If you haven't seen my face before, feel free to ask questions. Bubble up. Consent is needed. Cape Cod. Yeah. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful space. I feel something hips. I feel something throat. I feel something upper back, lower back. Working through quite a bit of pain, you guys. Maybe the collective session we'll do for today will have to do with whatever's connected to all of that. This one's pretty good feels sometimes. Let's see if it's good for today. Kathy, hello. Oh, that moves something. That's good. The lower back is you. Yep. I feel you. I feel you. I need to clean my room. I was playing too much yesterday. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's just temporary for me. It's how I've trained myself to acknowledge certain energies so that I can identify them to clear them. That's all. When I... Ace, hello. When I was younger, it was hard because I'm very, very empathic and I didn't know how to identify these things or why I was feeling these things. But as I have accumulated knowledge and time and experience, I have come to know that these are one of my gifts. Hello from England. I'm alive, Lorraine. How are you? Yeah, that moves something. That's good. Let's keep going. What else needs to be cleared here? I love this one. This one is one of my favorites. When I had cancer, I listened to this one nonstop. Nonstop. This is 528. Hello from Canada, Corey. 528 hertz frequency is for the heart. It also is cellular regeneration. Magic frequency. What, kitty cat? What you doing? Good golly, Pinky. Can you please stay out of my room? No, you're gonna come get in my face? Oh, I know you love me. I know you love me. You're gonna come say hello to everybody? Your ears are ringing. From the tuning forks or just in general? I'm not too bad. You hurt your arm. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifts. Happy to rest at the moment. Yes. How do you physically clean your space? By physically cleaning it. I blast music, I open the windows, and I physically clean all of the surfaces. After that, I do like smoke cleansing, make sure that my crystals are good. Of course, Spirit's here. Spirit is always here. Pinky, I love you so much. No, thank you. Thank you for the heart, me. Your kitty is here too. Oh. Our cat is old. All of our animals are old, except for the puppy. Hello, Tracy. How are you? I've got some good news and some iffy news. I just got another thing from my website. I finally figured out my website, got straightened out so that people could book with me. And they just sent me some information that I need to do more updates for security and other things. And I'm like, ugh. It just feels like they're just trying to get more money out of me. I already just upgraded. I just upgraded. But I don't know what to do. So I'm going to see if I can figure that out after I get off from live, because what the heck? I just upgraded. Right. Because I'm actually making moves. Thankful for that, though. Thankful to be here now. Pinky, I can't see through you. All right. One more round, because I love these ones. No. No. Not for you. Do you like the sound? Do you like the tuning forks, Pinky? Do you like them? Can you tell when you're making it, because, I can't see, because it becomes a target. Pinky, the real star of the show. Look deep into his eyes. What wisdom will you know? Hello. I know, and it's hard when everyone is shifting, because that's one of the big things that comes out is what people don't like. So when you're shifting and you're sending out those ripples, you'll find that conflict within your various circles, right? Like if you try to talk to your partner about it and they're not quite on the same page, or if you talk to your family about it and they're like, damn, you're crazy. And then as you're going out into the world and starting to meet their resistance, because people have issues with their own truth and their own shifts, is why you find the resistance. It's nothing to do with you. at all. I also learned that one the hard way. Hello, Nikki. Yup. I'm sorry to hear that, Deborah. Not that my family is dead, but I lost my family a few years ago because of my shifts. Could be good information. Who doesn't get to come exactly? Oh, wow. Well, hopefully you found your new family and your new people. It took me a minute because I went in hiding after that. I went hermit mode. Wow. Me too. Me too. I've had to train myself to become an omnivert. I'm such a hermit. At points, I felt like that wise sage in the woods that gives you side quests. Apparently, all I want to do is sleep. Good. Your body's like, let me rest. Probably getting upgrades. Still looking for your people. There you go, Desmondo. There you go. I love that for you. We were talking about this the last time that I was live, and it's wild to me that people can be in so many different places, like across the world, and find resonance with strangers, so to speak, when the people that are in our direct line of experience are not in line. Interesting. Well, the pain in my hip is back. It had shifted, but... Right? Strangers are just people, friends you haven't met yet. I have to be cautious with that, though, for my kids. Because my little one is so friendly. And she's so sweet. And I want her to, like, have a little bit of more caution with it. Because bright lights can also draw other things. Epic. I love that. What is a stranger? We're gonna dig in here in a second. I just wanted to clear the air. Clear. The chat has put in a few different things that we may need to work on today. I'm definitely feeling those energies. Body scan again. It's like a cloud here. Maybe something to do with the brain. I feel it in the back part of the brain. Are you guys having issues with eating or drinking? Basic functions, maybe something to do with fear. I feel it in the back of the neck, almost like that puppy thing that we were talking about, someone grabbing me by the scruff. I feel a little bit of pressure between my wings and pain in my hip. So I guess we will start there. I do have a session for later. Someone just messaged me this morning. But I am open for this morning. Woke up sleepy and cloudy. Haven't been hungry. Yeah. So that's actually the cerebellum. In the back of the brain, that's where the reptilian brain is for the basic human functions. So if you're having issues with not feeling thirsty or feeling thirsty, not eating, and having just those primal feelings of your survival, your safety, fear. Yep. So, yeah, maybe those are things that we need to reboot today. Is there a session for a migraine again? Oh no. Is there a session for the collective, my beautiful collective here, that we can tap into that is cross-referencing enough? Yes. Beautiful. Do we need to ground? We do. Is there something stopping us from grounding? Yes. Is it in the Earth Star? No. It's in the root. So we're going to go root first. Hello. That was weird. I just flipped my hair like my hair was long again. All right, root chakra. What's causing a blockage or imbalance? Body code. Energy. Entities, my love. We've got Klingons. Klingon alert. Here's in a messy morning braid. I love that. Yeah, we've got all of the offensive energies. Do we have post-hypnotic suggestions? Yes. So post-hypnotic suggestions can be a lot of different things. Essentially, it's an energy that is trying to program you. When you are observing it, it can give you dark moods, dark thoughts, mood swings, self-harm, addiction, and depression or anger. No problem. Psychic. You have an amazing day. You're not welcome here, though. Yes, you absolutely can. Nikki, yes, you absolutely can. And I just uncovered some more things for my practice that I'm going to be diving into, and I'm debating about doing it for the collective and for others. I'm sure it would be beneficial, but I'm just trying to get the... For my practice, I studied. I worked on myself. I more or less perfected it for myself, and then I moved to opening up for others. I know how to do this for me, so maybe I can help you with this. And I advanced as I was growing through these practices. Yep. Yeah, the fifth dimension. Oftentimes there are entities and frequencies there. Yeah, which is actually what we're going to be working through right now for these Klingons, for these offensive energies. This one says, I am broken. It's a post-hypnotic suggestion. I am broken. I'm all alone. Dumb question. It's not a dumb question. Not a dumb question at all. There's different layers. Remember I was talking about the time, past, present, and future, how it's all one. There's no other option for now. It's all layers. The past, the present, and the future are all layered. Well, there's also all kinds of other layers. We are technically living in the 3D right now. So the 4th D is a separate extension out. Does that make sense? It's on a different level, on a different layer. So we have all of these different other layers that are all around us, and a lot of people can't see those layers. A lot of people can't feel those layers, but we are definitely being influenced by those layers. Yes, time isn't real. Thank you, Nikki. All right, any other post-hypnotic suggestions? I'm afraid. So these energies that I am explaining right now or saying out loud, yeah, are connected to whatever energies the entities and other offensive energies are trying to have you embody. They operate at certain other frequencies where they're not able to manipulate here. They're not physical. So they don't have power. They don't have the ability to create. And so they don't really have the ability to eat or exist, if you will. And we have to acknowledge them in certain ways or acknowledge what it is that they are wanting, which the bottom line, honestly, is fear. It's fear. They love fear. They love anger. They love all of those lower, dense frequencies. And there's nothing wrong with those lower frequencies. They all have purpose. The thing that gets wrong, the part that it shifts to wrong, is when we're not getting out of those. Having a human experience, we're meant to actually flow. You're meant to acknowledge it, you're meant to process it, and you're meant to just flow with it. Like, okay, I'm angry. What is this anger telling me? Is there an unmet need that I have? Is there something that I need to do? You know what I'm saying? We're not meant to hold on to it. We're not meant to trap it. And that's where these offensive energies want you to be. They don't want you to process the energies. They enjoy you bathing in depression and fear. Okay. We'll see you again soon, Dwayne. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to take and identify all of the things that are feeding these offensive energies. They're not winning. They're not winning, Mason. They are not winning. That's part of the shift that needs to happen also. It's the delusion that they're winning. Thank you for the heart, May. At all points in time, you have the power. Okay? You are powerful and you are sovereign, and no one and nothing, unless given the will, has power over you. Okay? So shift that. We're going to shift that. Post-hypnotic suggestions. I am ugly. I am powerless. Not enough. The universe hates me. They despise me. Ugh. I have nowhere to go. Is it possible to get those entities to leave us alone? So there's a long process to it, unfortunately, Bloodfruit, because of your... Just take a look at your life right now. I don't know how old you are, but take a look at your life. Have you been through a lot of shit? Because if you've been through a lot of shit, it's likely that you've trapped a lot of shit. And if you've trapped a lot of shit, then you need to process a lot of shit. I've gone through it, like... I'm old. I've been here for many decades. But I've gone through it so much, like processing and like working on myself, healing myself, to remove these energies. And it is possible to clear enough that you don't find resonance. Resonance is the key. So what has to happen is there's a few different things. You have to identify all of the different associations. No, I'm not. I'm an old soul, though. I'm a very old soul, so I have accumulated a lot over many lifetimes. You have to identify what it is that they are feeding on. You have to identify what it is that is attracting them, everything that is connected, everything that is associated, and everything that is setting them off. Once you've identified all of those, you take and clear all of those charges, and then those energies won't be attracted to you. However, because of the amount of things that we have gone through in this lifetime and in all of your other lifetimes, there's likely that you still have a bunch of resonance for what these energies want. So, long answer, yes. Short answer, it's going to take quite a bit of time and effort, unfortunately. This feels like from another lifetime. Yeah, and it likely is. I do quantum healing here also, which is probably what this group session is going to turn into. So quantum has to do with your past life. A lot of the times it's for some type of entanglement. Baby, I love you so much. This one's baby. This one's baby cat. I got all the cats visiting me. It's worth doing. Absolutely, it's worth doing. Absolutely. I haven't done anything that I know of. Yes, baby cat. She is an old French woman. Yes, they are very spiritual. My cats usually get between me and the screen when they want me to be protected from something. I don't like that because animals, I love it because I know that they want to protect me, but I don't like it because I know that animals are empathic also, and they don't process it the same that we process it. So my dog actually had gotten between me in a lot of different situations, and she passed away a couple of years ago from absorbing so much. How much, how much we know which we need. I want one. I don't know which one to purchase. I can tap in and I can tell you. Generally, you get a feel for it though, as far as like, have you been through a lot of trauma? Do you feel at odds for no reason? Is there a belief or something that you'd like to change? You know what I'm saying? Cats know when you're dying. Yes, I know. I've seen my my ex's mother works at a nursing home, and they have a resident cat that will hang out either, if they're not allowed in the person's room, they'll hang out in front of the person's door, but they go hallway to hallway and they'll literally like just sit with the person that is next to transist. 1 second, Sunflower. Let me tap in. I was tapped into the collective, doing a collective session, returning whatever energies. Sunflower, welcoming your energy over here. You need a quantum healing. Ooh, quantum healing, like I said, is where there's some type of karmic tie or other energies that are being bound to some other offensive energies. And karma is a lesson. So if you've learned the lesson, then you're ready to process that information. But that's all it is it's a lesson that was unlearned that gets passed along to your next experience. I'm happy that you're feeling lighter and better. Let it all go. Just let it all go. Okay? Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, Nikki. Okay, so Sunflower, that was a quantum healing. Quantum healings right now on my lives are discounted to $50. If you're interested, I have PayPal and Cash App, or you can book with me on my website. I also offer personals, like private. We're going to dick. What? We're going to dip back in, good golly, to the collective session here. Can you guys do me a favor and hydrate? Hydrate. Two things can interfere with proxy sessions. Proxy session is what I'm doing here for you. I'm calling your energy over so that I can have a conversation with your subconscious, and I am acting as a proxy to have that conversation. If you've got a misalignment in your neck, or if you're dehydrated, it can interfere with the connection. Wi-Fi password is consent. If you're not consenting, then I am not tapping in. Okay. All right, let's dive in here. A little bit better. There is something going on with the neck, though. Correct that misalignment first before we move on. The C1, your C1 is your atlas. The C1, thank you for the heart me. Jennifer, thank you for the heart me. Okay, C1. C1 is the top vertebrae in your spine. It's what supports your globe. Any associations for this? No. You getting pinchy between your shoulder blades. Yeah, I feel that. I feel it, Nikki. Anything else blocking or creating an imbalance for our connection? No, so I'm just going to reset the C1 vertebrae. Anytime that we energetically reset a bone, we also correct any fascia distortions and imbalances in the interstitium. Better. 1 second, I just got a message. Okay. Better connection. Good. Ooh, okay. Let's go back. Associations. Thank you for the heart me. Post-hypnotic suggestions. Any other post-hypnotic suggestions? Yes. We also have some physical trauma, some physical emotional shock, and recovery interference. I don't deserve to love. Don't receive respect. I hate everything. Are there any other post-hypnotic suggestions? Good golly. Are there any other energies that these offensive energies are being set off by? Yes. Okay, what are they being set off by? We've got some will tos. What are you guys willing to do? Will tos and no will tos are equal opposite energies. Essentially, they're balls of energy that are stored in your body or in your field that are making you more inclined to either participate in something or not participate in something. So, what are you willing to do? You're willing to die? Okay. 1 second, Kim. I got you for a live quantum session. You will be first on my list here. Okay, thank you. All right, what else are you willing to do? You're willing to hide your true self? Be alone? Are we tapping? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're willing to break others' will. Be punished. Fight. Take on other suffering. Good golly. Ugh. Take on others' responsibility. Please don't do that. Resist. Any other will tos, any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Thank you for the heart me. Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Hello there, Glow. We have a broadcast message. Thank you for the gifts. So broadcast messages, if you're new here, they're kind of like billboards that are over your head, and they instruct other people how to feel about you, how to think about you, and how to treat you. They're command messages like give up on me, or they're descriptive messages like I hurt. What are you advertising? I'm unworthy. Hurt me. Take away my power. Thank you, thank you. I'm not safe. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm stuck. Are there any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Is it Quasimodo? Are there any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Yes. Don't feed the entities. Do not feed the entities. What are you feeding them? This is from self. Abandonment. Betrayal. Lost. How do we not? You process the energies. You feel what you're feeling. You acknowledge what you're feeling. How to process an emotion. Okay, so let's say that you're feeling anxious right now. So you identify that it is anxiousness. Some people weren't even taught emotions versus feelings. An emotion is a frequency, like anxiety. A feeling is where you actually feel it and how you feel it. Okay, so to process that, you need to identify it and identify where it's being held in your body if you can. And then you ask yourself, like, what is this trying to tell me? What is it trying to communicate? Why am I anxious? Well, maybe I'm anxious because my website is screwing up again. Maybe I'm anxious because I have a bill to pay. Do you know what I'm saying? Like whatever is causing that, you figure out why it is trying to communicate with you, and then you do something about it. If I'm anxious because my website keeps screwing up, maybe after this session, I get on my website and I figure it out. I let it go, and I let go of the anxiety because I know that everything is always working out. I know that it's going to be fine. It's going to be fixed. It's just a hiccup. It's not really that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? I still have things going in so many other ways. Anger. If you feel anger, identify it as such. Like some people misidentify it because they don't like feeling anger, so they push the anger down, and they misidentify it as like disappointment or something like that. Like that person didn't recognize me. That person didn't see me, so I'm disappointed. I'm angry. And so recorrecting what it actually is, it's not actually disappointment. Yes, you were disappointed about it, but that's just how maybe your family trained you to learn what these energies were instead of actually identifying what they actually are. And so you identify it now as anger. And with that, where do you feel it in your body? And what do you need to do about it? What is that anger trying to teach you? Oh, it's trying to teach me that I like to be seen. It's trying to teach me that maybe I need to go talk to that person and ask them if there was a reason that they didn't actually acknowledge me. And if that's not the case, and if that's not the way that you're able to actually do it, letting it go in other ways, like writing, dancing, going and hitting the boxing bag, whatever ways that you get rid of anger. Rumination is not the best way, but, you know, sometimes it helps to write. Catharsis is not the best way, but maybe sometimes it helps to get it out physically that way. Yeah, dancing. So that's how you do it. You stop holding it. It is not yours to hold. We're not meant to hold and to like keep these emotions. We're meant to flow. EFT tapping. Yes. Let it go. I don't like the word release because what do you do when you lease something? You're temporarily borrowing something, you're paying for it, you're renting it. And when you release it, you're doing it again. So I like let go or remove. You want to write a book? Write that book. Write that book. We have grief. We have unprocessed grief. Panic. Taken for granted. Terror. Fear. Dread. Shame. Shock. Anger. Ugh. Lots of anger. Crying. Blaming. Worry. Are there any other energies? Good. Are there any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. All right, so we've got our list. Next thing that we're going to do is we are going to remove these energies and then check back in to see what other things might need to be rebalanced or reclaimed. Okay, so if you guys are ready, as always, bubble up. I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us. Please consent if you are wishing to participate. If you are not consenting, I am not tapping in and you are not receiving. If anything that I am saying this morning resonates for you, set your intentions that you are also letting go. Good. We are clearing, collapsing, executing abandonment, betrayal, lost, grief, panic, terror, taken for granted, fear, shame, anger, blaming, dread, shock, crying, and worry. Thank you, Rogue Hunter. Thank you, Jennifer. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Thank you so much. Redundancies and loops of those. We need to cancel a contract real quick. Thank you. We are now removing, rebuking, they don't want me to do this, all consents, known and unknown, from all people, living and dead, places, things, energies, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, everything that is known and unknown. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Next thing that we need to do is we need to rebuke some contracts. There's been some arrangements, agreements, deals. We are rebuking, removing, redacting anything that is utilizing your name, any nicknames, known and unknown, everything that is you, that is of you, that is for you, and that is meant to be for you, your soul signature, your bloodline, your descendants. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Throat chakra. All right. Can we move forward? Good. We have some broadcast messages next. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. Broadcast messages. I'm unworthy. Hurt me. Take away my power. I am not safe. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. All right. The associations, structure, scaffolding, everything that is known and unknown, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. People, living and dead. Places, things, energies, entities, frequencies, parasites, archons, groups, religions, corporations, institutions. I don't know why that was important. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay. Okay. Next we have some no will tos. We are clearing, collapsing, executing the will to die. The will to hide true self. The will to be alone. Thank you, thank you. The will to break others' will. The will to be punished. The will to fight. The will to take on others' suffering. The will to take on others' responsibilities. Ooh. And, one second. Okay. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, clearing all of the associations, known and unknown, the structure, scaffolding, known and unknown, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Oh, that's awesome. Next, we have some post-hypnotic suggestions to clear. Clearing, collapsing, executing post-hypnotic suggestions. I am broken. I am all alone. I am afraid. I'm ugly. I'm powerless. I'm not enough. The universe hates me. They despise me. I have nowhere to go. I don't deserve love. I don't receive respect, and I hate everyone. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Ooh. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, redundancies, and loops. Better. Next, we've got to clear all of these offensive energies and the reverberations, and then we're going to check back in to see what else we may need to reset here. Okay, so offensive energies, clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay. Next up, we have the trifecta here. We've got physical trauma, physical emotional shock, and recovery interference. Clearing, collapsing, executing recovery interference. Physical emotional shock and physical trauma. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. The associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. All right. How is that? Good. Something that we need to let go of. Yes. All right. So you've been hanging around, holding other people's bags for quite some time now. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to drop everything that is not you. Not yours to hold. It's not yours to heal. Okay? It's not yours to carry. It's not your burden. Everything right here. Drop it. Everything that is not you. Everything that is not of you. Everything that is not for you. everything that is not meant to be for you. It is okay to let other people learn the way that they learn. It is okay to not try to fix everyone. That's their path. It is not your purpose. It's a hard lesson. I know. That was one of the things that I had to learn how to do. That was one of the big lessons that I had to learn how to do, is that I'm not a healer. I'm not healing you. I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping and a little bit of landscaping. You are the healer. You are sovereign. You are powerful. You're a magnificent multi-dimensional being. Stardust wrapped up in a meat bag. Okay, take your power back. Next thing that we're going to do is we're going to reclaim all of that. All right? Everything that is you. Everything that is of you. Everything that is for you and everything that is meant to be for you. All right? And we're reclaiming it from everywhere. From every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Yeah. Thank you for your presence. Next thing that we need to do, guys, is we're going to reboot. You ready for your reboot? We are aligning your soul with your physical body. A little bit better. Big pressure in my head, in my throat, in those places that I was talking about in my back. When your spirit is not in line with your body, there's miscommunications. You can actually lose that part of your body if there's a lack of communication. If there's enough of a disconnect, you can actually start to lose the function of that body part. We are now reestablishing and resetting, hello, the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of the heart. I feel like that was a big one. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your heart. Hello, Mother. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. Thank you. We're resetting your brain now. Left lobe. We're resetting the right lobe of the brain. And there were other things in the brain that we needed to reset. Yep. Itchy. Brains. All right. What parts of the brain need to be reset, loves? Yeah, that's cerebellum. So the cerebellum, again, is that reptilian part of the brain. It's at the back of your head, and it's just under the occipital lobe, so it is connected to the balance, posture, and cardiac, respiratory, vasomotor centers. Basic functions. We are resetting the cerebellum. Cerebrum. Occipital lobe. This one's connected with visual processing. Resetting the occipital lobe. Cranial nerves are up next. The ocular motor nerve is what enables the muscles of our eyes to move and constricting our pupils so that it can adjust the lenses so that we can see both close up and at a distance. We are resetting the CN3. Next is the CN5, which is the trigeminal nerve. It's the largest nerve of all the cranial nerves, and it helps with chewing, clenching your teeth, and giving sensations to the muscles for the eardrum. It also moves and gives sensations for the parts of your face, sinuses, teeth, tongue, and is connected to like facial tics. Resetting the CN5. Next is the CN10, which is the vagus nerve, which is the longest nerve in our bodies. Those ones are what controls all of the basic functions of our body that we don't really think about, from your pupil dilation, blinking, breathing, your heartbeat, your digestion, all of those normal bodily functions. We've got the pons next. So this one's for motor control and sensory analysis. We are resetting the pons. Yes, it is. If you guys want to reset your vagus nerve, there's a few different ways that you can do that. Easy, quick way, if you're able to use your hands, you massage your earlobes. And then this right here, going down your neck, where that muscle is, just gently. That's your vagus nerve. It's on both sides of your neck. So massage your ears and then gently massage down your neck. Lots of different other ways to reset your vagus nerve though. Medulla, resetting the brainstem here. The medulla is directly connected to maintaining your vital bodily functions. Breathing, heart rate. We are now resetting the medulla. Anything else in the brain we need to reset? No. All right, so we're going to reset the corpus callosum. Do we need to do any other chakra resets? No. We are going to align, balance, and energize the chakras, though. Better. Now, how about the meridians? Do we need to do any main ones? Yes. So meridians are the veins and arteries of our bodies. There's 12 main ones, and they're directly connected to specific organs in our bodies. So they influence hormone flow, blood flow, and energy flow throughout those. The spleen is first. The spleen goes from, it runs along the foot and along the inner side of the leg. It crosses over through the chest, thank you so much, and the abdomen, continuing up through the head. If you have any malabsorption or lack of nutrient utilization, fatigue, immune issues, it can also be connected to diabetes, weight issues, imbalance in appetite. I think we were talking about that before. Thank you for the heart me. Weakness, dementia, stress, bloating, edema, bruising, dizziness, excess of phlegm, and just feeling pale, cold, or weak. We are now resetting the spleen meridian. Ooh, okay. Next up is the lung meridian, obviously connected to the lung. If you feel shortness of breath, tiredness, coughing, asthma, you may need your lung meridian reset. We're going to reset the lung meridian, and I feel like we need to reset the diurnal cycle for this one. Next is the triple warmer. Triple warmer meridian is directly connected to your interstitium. It contributes to your fight, flight, freeze, fawn response. If you have any body part lack of wholeness, headaches, migraine, hearing issues like that ringing, the tinnitus, neck and facial stiffness like the TMJ, toothache, sore throat, elbow discomfort, imbalance in your body temperature, and just overall issues with letting go of negativity. That would be the triple warmer. Resetting the triple warmer meridian. All right, moving on to the extraordinary meridians. These ones are also like the veins and arteries of our bodies, but they're part of our subtle body. So they connect right through the 12 main meridians. We're going to reset the girdle meridian. We are resetting the penetrating meridian. We are resetting the conception meridian. That one was needed. The conception's the one that goes up through the third eye. It covers the third eye through the root. So anything to do with your face, your respiratory, your kidneys, like all the way down through your abdomen, definitely needed. We are now resetting the governing meridian. All right. Because of the offensive energies, they can actually distort your magnetic field. If you have a distortion in your magnetic field, you can actually feel tired, like fatigue. You can feel pain and disorientation, something else. We're now resetting the magnetic field of your body around your heart and around every cell within your body. We're going to do a little bit of aura repair now. Fixing any cracks, leaks, holes, any place or space for anyone or anything to get in. Hack, hijack, attack, reattach, attach. Boo. And we're going to reset your aura. All right. Chat, let me know how you're doing. Get some water. Water. My music disappeared. Good. That's the point. That is the point. Good. Thank you. All right, I had Kim pay for a quantum. So I'm going to quickly hit my tuning fork a couple times, reset the collective, and then I'm going to disconnect from the collective and get into our session, Kim. Good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you! Hello. Got you, Kim. We're going to dig in here in a second. Absolutely. I go live every morning, usually. I skipped out yesterday because my phone died, and I took that as a signal to take a social media detox for the day, which turned out to be epic because we had almost 50-degree weather here. So I was not live yesterday, but I am live pretty much every morning, so give me a follow and come hang out. Yes. Coming online to do the Care Bear stare with you. All right. Is my music too loud? Is it good? Been having a jump in anxiety. Okay. That would be the triple warmer. So you can actually adjust the triple warmers yourself, or the meridians yourself, by doing specific things. The triple warmer is really focused on being here now and letting go of all of the different stresses that you have. I can read a little bit more about it if you want me to. I love the Care Bears too. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. All right, so triple warmer. To further rebalance this meridian, you could work toward greater connection with the divine, specifically seeing the divine within yourself, like knowing that you are sovereign and that you are worthy. Avoid taking on more responsibility than you can handle. Let that stress go. Take that stuff off your burner. It is not yours to cook. Work towards speaking your truth in all things and letting go of judgment, specifically focusing on acceptance. So if you've got some issues or some worries about other people, let that shit go. If you've got some issues or worries about yourself, accept it. Integration is such a key thing. I appreciate the love and light people. I do. I appreciate them. I'm a shadow worker, though. I do a lot of shadow work, which is deeply connected to those things. Oh, I love that. I have one that looks kind of like that, actually, that I made. I don't know where it went. The things that are integrated and knowing that you are made of both light and dark. There's a reason that you are going through the things that you've gone through in your life. And when you integrate those things, that's a key part, accepting you are who you are. Thank you, Bloodfruit. Yes. There's a few different pieces to the program that I run. One of the things, obviously, we're here doing clearings. So we're clearing all of the energy that has been stuck and stagnant, and letting go of everything that is not us, is not of us, is not for us, and that is not meant to be for us. We do a reclamation for the things that are, and then we integrate. When we integrate that, we're accepting whatever truth that is ours. And then we go through embodiment. Embodiment is when we are holding the frequency of our truth, the things that we want, we are attracting those things like, I'm love, therefore I attract love. I am peace, I am ease, therefore that is my experience. And then the last step to that is the aligned action. So taking those steps to actually hold that frequency and take the steps to receive the gifts and the love that you want. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that. I love that. Okay, Kim. I'm disconnecting from the collective. Returning your guys' energy back to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Welcoming Kim's energy over here. Kim, you wanted quantum. So what past life are we working with here? Can we go high? No. Okay, so we're working with one of your first lives. Was it within the first 10? 9, 8, 7. We are dipping into your 7th cycle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are there any associations for this? Yes. You've got the offensive energy, some contracts and stuff that we need to cancel. These offensive energies, first of all, are there any associations for this body state? There's not associations for the body state, but there are associations for what the offensive energies have been attracted to. You've got some broadcast messages. Yeah. That's so crazy, isn't it? It's like you're like a computer program. Activate, integrate. I think it's funny. So you're broadcasting. Yeah, I use commands on myself also. Yep. Broadcast message, I don't forgive. don't listen. Don't trust. Hello. I love the Reiki munchies. I need to be rescued. No one cares. Oh, that made my heart hurt. Take away my power. I am stupid. Submissive. Stuck. Powerless. Any other broadcast messages? Oh, are there any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are setting them off? Yes. Okay, so more broadcast messages. I'm a martyr. Victim. I'm a victim. I'm suffering. No one cares. Yell at me. Attack me. Fight me. I'm weak. Okay. Are there any other energies that are associated with this body state? Are there any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies, that are attracting these offensive energies, that are connected to these offensive energies, that are feeding these offensive energies? Yes. Inherited. These emotions were inherited from 127 generations ago. Abandonment, betrayal, lost, anger, conflict, shame, shock, unworthy, worthless, that's the thing, Jenna. That's the thing about collectives. Collectives collect. And that's why I hold these sessions, because if we are able to all heal and grow together, everyone is benefiting. So if you do find resonance with this, please set your intentions that you are also letting go. This episode has been brought to you by Kim. Thank you so much for your presence. Everyone else, if it resonates, it resonates. Consent and set your intentions. Another Kim. Hello, hello. Yes, consent is needed for you to receive, and set your intentions if it resonates. I'm okay. Yvonne, I've got you for Quantum next. I'm going to have to go through my list of blocked people because, yeah. Thank you for the heart, me. Energy work. This is energy work. Just cleaning up a little bit of trapped and stagnant energies. This one specifically is a quantum healing for Kim. We've located all of the associations. Kim, are you guys ready? What is bubble? I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us. It's a form of protection. I try to teach, though, because I have a lot of people in here who are also workers, energy workers, or people who have a lot of empathic abilities, and they take on a lot of energies. So when I say bubble, what I want you to do is I want you to picture that you're like Glinda in a bubble. Picture your bubble, the color, the texture, and now set the intentions and imagine that that bubble is a first line of protection for you. No one and nothing is able to get into your field. It burns up before it even gets into your field. Okay? Absolutely. So that's what I mean when I say bubble up. And I do it automatically for you guys when you come into my room. Everyone's automatically bubbled. But I want you to get into the practice, because when you get out and about in the world, it can get pretty interesting. So, and anytime that you go into somebody else's room, if you guys frequent other energy workers' rooms, you don't know what's going on. So I just want to make sure that your bases are covered. And we do work with a lot of entities here. I clear entities and parasites and frequencies and archons and different things like that. So we're working with some heavy hitters. Making sure that you guys are safe is key. Okay. Thank you. Chucky's bride. Kim. Where's my Kim? How do you bubble up? Thank you. You just picture that bubble. Baby, you just picture that bubble. Imagine that you're in a bubble. If you have a hard time with imagining, it's going to take some practice. But set the intentions that you are in a bubble, that your field is protected by like armor. And that no one and nothing is able to get through that armor. Okay? All right, Kim, we're digging in now. Everyone else, set your intentions and consent. All right, thank you for the heart me. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to clear some inherited energies. This one for Kim goes back 127 generations on her father's side. For everyone else, the important part here to remember is that we pinpoint the place of origin that it started, and we wipe the bloodline. So if you have any babies or grandbabies, literally everyone is benefiting here. Clearing, collapsing, executing inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, inherited lost, inherited conflict, inherited worthlessness, inherited anger, inherited shame, inherited shock, and inherited unworthy. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Associations, structure, scaffolding, they are. They are. And who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Good. Next up are broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I'm suffering. No one cares. Yell at me. Attack me. Ooh, fight me. And I am weak. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I just want to get through this. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Hello, Vanessa. Grief in my nose. All right. Next, we have some broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I don't forgive. I don't listen. I don't trust. I need to be rescued. No one cares. Take away my power. I'm stupid. I am submissive. I am stuck. I am powerless. I am a martyr, and I am a victim. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. I think the next thing that we're going to need to do is actually to clear the contracts before we move forward, because they're trying to be tricky. We are rebuking all contracts, arrangements, agreements. Yes, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. All contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, workings. This was a working. All consents that are not for your highest good. What kind of working was this? Thank you for the heart, me. Some blood magic. Everything that is connected to everything that is you, your highest self, past lives, any personalities, past life personalities, any fractals of you, your bloodline, your descendants, everything that is you, is of you, is for you, or that is meant to be for you. Powers, gifts, abilities, knowledge, skills, protections, something else. Everything that is known and unknown by any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, frequency, archon, parasite, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next thing that you're going to need to do... Nope. Alright, we'll remove the offensive energies next. We'll remove the offensive energies next, and then we'll do that after. Clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequencies, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, everything that is known and unknown, redundancies and loops of those energies, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Is there something else, like another type of contract or something, an arrangement that was made connected to you letting energies go? All right, so removing all of those. You have a question. Hi. Hi, French Corgi. I have a question. Wow, lots of questions today. How and why I'm suffering from parasite infection? Resonance. Everything that you are experiencing has to do with resonance. Energies that you are holding that you have not processed that are attracting or setting off other things. Everything comes back to resonance and those things that you have not let go of. Thank you for the heart, me. Okay. Was there another question, French Corgi? Because we're going to try to finish up this session. So how do I do that? You process it. You process it. I'm going to try to work through I think they're gone. Okay. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat. I just want to get through this session. There's something crazy, like, excuse my language, there's something fucky going on with them not wanting you to be you. There was something to the effect of, like, you're going to suffer for this person. You've taken on all types of crap from this person. It's like they've kind of cloaked you in their skin. They've cloaked you in their energy. And it's just a funky feeling. So we need to remove all of the contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown that is binding you to this person, that is binding you to their energy, that is allowing you to be cloaked in their energy, in their sins, in everything that is them, is of them, is for them, that is meant to be for them. Their karma, their dharma, their punishments, their judgment, their justice. Thank you. And anything that is creating redundancies or loops for these energies, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops, redundancies and loops of those, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Now can we send that shit back? Okay. All right. Sorry, chat. I had to do that real quick. I felt like one of those little kittens or those little puppies that was like being held by the back of the neck. It was just like grabbing me. So I had to clear that. Do apologize for ignoring the chat. Next, we're going to drop everything that is not us. Everything. Hello, Grand Rising, Divine Synergy. We're dropping everything that is not us, is not of us, is not for us, and that is not meant to be for us. Okay, let it all go. It's not yours to hold. It's not yours to transmute, to heal. It's not yours to carry. Next thing that we're going to do is we're going to reclaim everything that is us. All those little bits. Every fractal of you. Everything that is you, that is of you, that is for you, and that is meant to be for you. We're claiming that all. Thank you. Okay. Good. We're going to reboot. We are aligning your spirit with your physical body. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of the brain. We are resetting the right lobe of the brain. We are resetting the corpus callosum. Do you need any other parts of your brains reset? No. Okay. Do you need any chakras reset? No. But we are going to align, balance, and energize your chakras. Good. Meridians. Any main meridians? No. We are going to reset the penetrating meridian, the conception meridian, and the governing meridian. You need an aura repair here. Fixing all cracks, all leaks, all holes. Any place or space for anyone or anything to get in. Next, we are fixing the magnetic field. We are correcting any distortions in the magnetic field around your body, around your heart, and around every cell within your body. We're going to do an aura reboot. Thank you so much for the heart me. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I've got one person on my one-on-one list right now. So I would definitely be down for that. Postpartum is such a magical thing where you're reclaiming your body if you're able to. All Kim, how are you? Is there something else I can do for you? Anything else that you need to let go of? No? Okay. I am disconnecting and returning your energy back to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Epic. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. No. I mean, yes and no. I think it's hilarious every time, and this happens almost every single day. I get my collective collects. So I'll get all of the Jens and Jennas and Jennifers all in at the same time. I'll get all of the Kims all in at the same time. So I think it's kind of funny because I'll do a session for one, like Amanda. The other day we had Amanda, and they both had so much resonance with the session, and it was so beautiful. And there was so much confusion because they're like, I thought you were talking to me. No, love. No, but I'm glad that it resonated. Not lurking, just letting you do your thing. Hello, hello, sarcasm. Kind of weird you started saying all of that about them covering others' energy right as your hubby message. Interesting. There's conspiracy theory truth, right? You felt like you were talking to me. Then it resonated, and I'm happy for that, because that's why I do these. The collective sessions is because people find resonance. Do you know what I'm saying? Everything is all about resonance. So if it didn't resonate with you, you wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be here. You'd scroll out. You'd go find something else to do. It resonates. So you're here, and I appreciate your time and your... I'm almost able to say... Whoop. I keep trying to freaking block people. Almost able to say everything along with you now as you say it. Interesting. How do I book? Which session would it be? Well, let me check into you, Divine. Welcoming Willow over here. Oh, it's going to be a quantum healing. It's going to be a quantum healing, and I think that is so magical. I've found, and I don't know if you guys do this, I've got quite a few energy workers in here, but if you like do the past life things, my kids, I've actually lived more than one experience with my kids, and I've been their mom, you know what I'm saying? Or they've been my mom. So there's a past life experience that is connected between you guys. So that's, quantum is $50 right now, but that'll include resetting all of your different things for you as well. That's awesome. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. It is more powerful to say it out loud. Yes, it is. Because it's the frequency. So thinking it is one thing, and then writing it down is another, but when you actually are vocalizing that it holds more power, for sure. Thank you for the gift. All right, I've got Yvonne. Yvonne. Yep. So I was just doing a session for my youngest. Her father has not been present in this experience. Interesting. But the session that I was doing for my youngest was that her father had created quite a bit of harm in her past lives. And in the one that I was working on last night, he was actually her mother. So, like, you can do that energy swap, you know what I'm saying? And, like, there are things that kind of get imprinted. It's an imprint for the energies. What do we need to do after a session? Breathe, rest, drink plenty of water, go out and wiggle. If you can, go frolic. The point of these sessions are to allow you to get into the rest and digest modality. That's the point. So when you're able to get into that frequency of rest, you actually heal yourself. Your body heals itself. It's designed to do that. So all you've got to do when you're hanging out is just hang out, consent, set your intentions, rest, take care of yourself, be kind to yourself. That's it. That's all. Nothing crazy. If you feel moved to do something else, then that's epic. Thank you for the heart me. Do you know Wolf Woman? On TikTok here? Is it normal to get sick after a session? When you feel any other pains or illnesses after a session, what that is that's your body's way of letting you know that you've uncovered something else that needs to be dug up some more. Because pain is your body's signal to let you know that something is going on that you need to work on clearing and identify or address. So that's what that's telling you. So if we do a session and we clear a session, that energy, that specific energy is done, but now your body has your attention. So yes, it can be common for some people to have pain or sickness after. Because it's not a one and done. Unfortunately, it's not a one and done. If I could just like wipe it all off from you guys right now and just like take all of that, I would. But that's not the plan. That's not part of the progress. Your soul's on a journey, and you're meant to progress through this journey, and it's like a spiral. So you may have had an incident where something happened, and that pinpoint. I have an appointment at 11. Do you think I would be done by then? Yes. I am looking for Yvonne. Yvonne was up next, but then I was open after that. So the sessions normally take in between 15 minutes, depending on how deep we go, and maybe half an hour. So yes, you would be done before 11. Here. Awesome. Calling Yvonne's energy over here. What past life are we working with? Are we going to go high? No. Was it one of your early ones? Is it before 10? Is it before 20? 19, 18, 17. Your 17th life cycle. 17th. What's connected here? Offensive energies, of course. Use some broadcast messages that are attracting them. You want to do the quantum for your daughter. Okay. All right, well then I gotta disconnect. You need a quantum also. If you wrote something in the message, I'm sorry I didn't see it. It only showed like part of it, what you had ordered. I just send on Cash App? Yep. I take Cash App, I take PayPal. I take Cash App and PayPal. All right. Do you have more than one daughter? All right, so I'm just going to call your daughter's energy over here. I don't necessarily need the name. You don't need to dox your family at all. Okay, so quantum healing for your daughter. Which life is this one for? Was it a recent one? Yes. Can we get a number? Yep. Is it more than 500? Is it more than 700? Is it more than 600? Is it more than 650? 625? 610? 11, 12, 13, 613 is her number that we're working on today. 613. Maybe you pick something else up along the way. Okay, so broadcast messages, for those of you that are new, are like billboards over your head that instruct other people how to think about you, how to feel about you, how to treat you. It's a command message or it's a descriptive message like I am hurt and I am weak or ignore me. So she has been broadcasting, I'm unworthy. Ignore me. It's okay. It's in my link tree. It should be I am joyful heart. I'm not sure if there's any numbers, but it's in my link tree. I hurt. I'm hiding. I'm powerless. Thank you for the heart, May. It's good. I hate myself. I need. hit me, disregard me. My ear feels like it's getting stabbed. Attack me. Yes. Thank you. Any other broadcast messages? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are setting them off? Yes. Are they broadcast messages? Yes. I'm unlovable. Disrespect me. Kill me. Hurt me. Reject me. Alright, so are there any other energies that are associated? Are there any other energies that are attracting? Are there any other energies that are setting them off? Let's find out what's feeding them. What has she been feeding them? Abandonment. And these are inherited energies. Betrayal. Lost. Sadness. Sorrow. Hatred. Fear. Blaming. Dread. Overwhelm. Terror. Anything else that's feeding them? Nope. All right. Apparently they want us to do this before. We're going to revoke all consents. Anything that is not for our highest good, everything that is known and unknown. We're also rebuking all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown. Quantum entanglements, karmic ties. Mental, physical, spiritual, emotional, energetic, psychic, metaphysically, legally. Everything throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Thank you. 1 second. I got you. Got you. All right. Next, we are going to remove all of these inherited traumas. All right. This episode has been brought to you by Yvonne and her baby. Thank you, Yvonne. Everyone else, bubble up and consent. Set your intentions. We're clearing some inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, inherited lost, inherited sadness, inherited sorrow, inherited dread, inherited fear, inherited hatred, inherited blaming, inherited overwhelm, inherited terror, clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, thank you, Budan, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Good golly. Next we have some broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I'm unworthy. Ignore me. I need. Hit me. I hurt. I'm hiding. I'm powerless. I hate myself. Disregard me. Attack me. Thank you, thank you. I'm not lovable. Disrespect me. Kill me. Hurt me. And reject me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Good. Thank you for the heart, May. Next, we're going to clear all of these offensive energies, removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Good. Good. Is there anything else that she needs to let go of? Yes. So now we're dropping everything. Drop it. Dropping everything that is not her. That's not you. Everything that is not of us. Everything that is not us and not of us, not for us, and that is not meant to be for us. From any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, archon, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Anything that is preventing us from reclaiming what is her. So we're calling back all of those bits, all of those pieces, all of those fractals. Calling back everything that is her. Calling back everything that is for her. Everything that is of her. Everything that is meant to be for her. To her now. We're going to reboot. We are aligning her spirit with her physical body. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication of her spirit with her physical body. We are resetting the energy field of the heart. Much, much lighter. Good. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between the spirit and the heart. We are resetting the communication between the heart and the brain. We are resetting the left lobe of the brain. We are resetting the right lobe of the brain. Does she need any other parts of the brain to be reset? Nope. We are resetting the corpus callosum. Does she need any chakras reset? Nope. We are going to align, balance, and energize the chakras. Thank you guys for all the gifts and for all the taps. Meridians. Any main meridians? No. We are going to reset the girdle meridian. That one wraps around the waist, and it's actually what connects the upper and lower bodies. It is connected to any type of pain, discomfort, or swelling, bloating in the lower back, in the abdomen, in the legs or feet. So we're resetting the girdle meridian. We are resetting the penetrating meridian. Thank you, thank you. We are resetting the conception meridian. And we are resetting the governing meridian. Next, we're going to realign the magnetic field of her body around her heart and around every cell within her body. Quick aura repair. Yeah. One of the cords was connected to her back. One of the cords was connected. I feel like there's a hole. I feel the hole in my back. Fixing that aura leak. And resetting her aura. All right. Is there anything else that she needs to let go of? Is there anything else that she needs to reclaim? Anything else that she needs reset? Anything else that I can do for you? All right, what can I do for you? Pathogen. Has she been sick? She's not currently sick, but she has been sick. It's just the energy of pathogen. Bacteria. So bacteria can lead to fever, fatigue, rash, muscle aches, and digestive upset. Lots of different kinds of bacteria. She's already gotten over the main part about it. The thing with all of the things, though, is that even if you were to heal physically, the energetic presence can still be there. So you just got some lingering nonsense going on here. We're going to clear all of the physical as well as any energetic presence of the pathogen that is bacteria. Good. Something else that I can do for you, love. All right, I'm disconnecting. Make sure that she is kind to herself. That was a lot of movement that we just did. Make sure that she's drinking plenty of water and get some rest, okay? Thank you so much. All right, I got a couple more people on my list here. I've got Miss Divine Synergy for Quantum, and I've got Tracy. Thank you, thank you. Divine. I know you've got an appointment to go to. Yes. Yes, I can check you. I can check you, Kim. Turkey's Bride, come on over. We got some Klingons. Klingons are a bunch of different entities, parasites, frequencies. They could be archons. Basically, you went through something. Usually it's connected to a body state, so some type of trauma where you are emitting certain... not yet, Divine. I was just tapping into someone who was asking, but you're up next. Yes. Yes. 2 seconds, Divine. So you had something go on where you were emitting these frequencies that became then like a beacon, like a lighthouse, drawing entities, parasites, other frequencies that you are feeding. That's what the Klingon is it's energies that are clinging on to your energy, to your body, to your field. That's what the Klingon package is. So that's $50 right now. I also offer private sessions. Nope. I am calling your energy over here now, Divine. Divine Synergy. I got you. Okay. What lifetime are we working with here? You've been their mother before. We're going high here. More than 500. How many lifetimes have you shared together? More than 400. More than 450. More than 425. More than 410. 11, 12, 13. 413. You've shared 413 lifetimes together. Oh, wow. Was this a hard pregnancy for you? This is just your youngest. This is just for your youngest. You may have more with the other ones. This one's just for your youngest. So the part of the experience with this one was that, or for this past life, was that it was a very, very hard experience for you, and you actually didn't make it. You didn't make it for this past life experience. So you've got that trauma that you're holding from that experience that has kind of like come along through the lifetimes. So, associations here. Are there any associations for the pregnancy? For the birth? Yes. All right, so what do we got here? Energy. You have a beautiful day as well. Reverberation. Reverberation is like when a bell or a gong goes off. That's what's going on in your body because of this reverberation. We're going to start off with emotional reverberations. Overjoy. Vulnerability. Heartache. Pride. Overwhelm. Crying. Okay. So those were the reverberations that were connected to this pregnancy? Yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness, divine. Are there any other reverberations connected to this past life one? Yes. Lost. Sorrow. Sadness. Panic. Overwhelm. Heartache. Any other reverberations connected to the past or the present? All right. Are we going to work through... Are we working through them in tandem? Okay. So, you also have miasm. Miasm is the memory of sickness. So this is actually connected to, again, that pregnancy in that lifetime where you didn't make it. So, like I was saying about the bacterial infection in the session before you can clear something physically and it can be done, but the energetic presence still lingers. I'm also curious if these past lives could have to do with why I have so much intense... Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we're going to clear out one of those today. And I'm going to try to clear out any of the redundancies for whatever these energies are, because that's what I like to do. I like to, if you're holding resonance for whatever these are, sometimes they can be bound in, like the energies can be locked in for specific contracts. But I also try to clear those. So we're going to clear up as much as we can. But yes, that is why, because there was some loss that was experienced there. Oh, God. Wow. Okay. Can we clear them all today? It's about him. It's about his experiences. I don't know who your son is, but he's something. Alright, anyway, miasm. Let's go. Energy. Broadcast message. I bet. You are a portal, and you've birthed magic into this plane. Take a second and just appreciate that. All of my mamas in the room. I hurt. It's the broadcast message. Why me? Thank you so much. I'm not safe. I'm tired. Are there any other broadcast messages? Are there any other energies that are connected to this miasm? Trapped emotions. Overwhelm. Shock. Unworthy. Thank you. overjoy, grief, crying, thank you, sadness, terror, resentment. Any other energies connected to this miasm? All right, so are there any other energies connected to this past life body state? The offensive energies, of course. What is attracting these offensive energies? Broadcast message. I can't stand it. No one cares. Take away my power. Why me? I hurt. Rescue me. Are there any other broadcast messages or any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are setting them off? More broadcast messages. Fight me. Abuse me. Abandon me. Make me suffer. Make me surrender. Reject me. Yell at me. I'm pathetic. Not okay. Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies, that are setting them off, that are feeding them? Okay, so feeding them. What are you feeding them? Trapped emotions. Abandonment. These are inherited. Anxiety, despair, disgust, failure, helplessness, hopelessness, vulnerability. Anything else that's feeding these offensive energies? All right, anything else? All right. What we're going to do next is we're going to tap into your experience now and see. Is there anything that you've trapped from this experience? Yes? Because we'd started off with some trapped emotions. Are there any other energies that are connected? We'll clear out the quantum first. I think it might just be a reset that you need. Not sure if you need to reclaim anything, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So, this episode has been brought to you by Divine Synergy. Thank you for sharing in your healing, and thank you for your vulnerability. Everyone else, bubble up, consent. If it resonates, it resonates. Set your intentions. Okay? We're starting off with some trapped emotions. Actually, sorry, these are reverberations. We're clearing, collapsing, executing the emotional reverberation that is connected to overjoy. The reverberation of vulnerability. Good golly. The reverberation of heartache and pride. Excuse me. Clearing, collapsing, executing the emotional reverberation of overwhelm and crying. The emotional reverberation of lost, sorrow, sadness, panic, overwhelm, and heartache. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Yes, but we're going to need to cancel some contracts. Okay. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Right now, we're going to remove, rebuke all consents, known and unknown, from any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, archon, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. We're also canceling all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, anything that is regarding or concerning your son, any past life personalities, fractals of him, fractals of you, anything that is connected to you, past life personalities, both of your higher selves, your souls, your soul signature. Wow. Yep. Wow. Everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you or for him. Everything that is him, everything that is of him, everything that is for him, and that is meant to be for him. Your bloodline and your descendants. Something to do with your bloodline. From, again, any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, archon, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Wow. Cleared. Okay. Next up, we have that miasm, that memory of sickness. We're clearing, collapsing, executing inherited overwhelm, inherited shock, inherited unworthy, inherited sadness, inherited resentment, inherited overjoy, inherited grief, inherited crying, inherited terror. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all associations. Wow. Known and unknown. Everything that is known and unknown. We're dipping into a new thing here. I just started doing this for myself, and I didn't want to do it for the collective, but apparently we're doing it. It's actually the next layer here, and I don't even know what the name of these energies are. I don't know. It's freaking awesome, though. That is awesome. Everything that is known and unknown. All of the associations, the structure and scaffolding, everything known and unknown. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, whatever this energy is that is unknown. I see you. I see you. Weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, redundancies and loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Wow. Okay. Next, broadcast messages. We're clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I hurt. Why me? I am not safe. I am tired. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Again, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Next, we're going to clear up all of the miasms. Any redundancies of miasms, loops of the miasms, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay. Next, we're going to clear what is feeding these offensive energies, everything that is connected to these offensive energies. How are we doing, guys? That was intense. Good. Good. Let it go. Let it go. Removing the broadcast messages. I can't stand it. The broadcast message, no one cares. The broadcast message, take away my power. The broadcast message, why me? Oh, wow. Wow. The broadcast message, I hurt. The broadcast message, rescue me. The broadcast message, fight me. We'll check in to see what else might be causing that disturbance for you. The broadcast message, abandon me. The broadcast message, abuse me. The broadcast message, make me suffer. The broadcast message, make me surrender. The broadcast message, reject me. The broadcast message, yell at me. The broadcast message, I'm not okay. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, all of the structure and scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Next up is what is feeding these entities, these energies, removing the inherited abandonment, inherited anxiety, inherited despair, inherited disgust, inherited failure, inherited helplessness, inherited hopelessness, inherited vulnerability. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, everything known and unknown, all of the structure and scaffolding, everything known and unknown, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Again, everything known and unknown throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Woo! Okay. Did the miasm, did the broadcast message, did that. Next are the offensive energies. It is okay to vomit. I'm sorry that you're experiencing that, but all of your bodily functions are perfectly common. They're perfectly common. Very sorry that you're experiencing what you're experiencing. Please take a breath, get some water. Oh, please do that. Oh, good golly. Please take care of your babies. Okay, next we're going to clear these offensive energies. We're removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords. Please be safe. Ballerina, thank you. Attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown, redundancies and loops of these energies, the association, structure, and scaffolding, who and what is benefiting throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay, so we cleared everything for this quantum entanglement. Have we cleared everything? Let's do, for this session, retroactively, I am setting the intentions that everything mental, physical, spiritual, emotional, energetic, psychic, metaphysically, and legally are applied. And again, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, all of the redundancies and all of the loops, everything that is known and unknown. Good. Okay, so the quantum is done. The offensive energies are gone. For her pregnancy, the birth, are we clear? No. All right, and is this going to be for her? Yes. What do you need to let go of, love? Body code. Memory field. All right, so we got memory fields that we need to clear. Anything else? All right, so now we're removing memory fields. So we're going to remove the memory fields. And again, I want to retroactively for this session set the intention that these energies are going to be being cleared from Divine and her offspring. Okay? For Divine and her offspring. Full send. Next, we're clearing the memory fields, not only from this experience, but also from past lives. All memory fields, all redundancies, all of the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these memory fields throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. All right. Does Divine need to let go of anything else from this pregnancy? Does Divine need to let go of anything else from that past life pregnancy? Does her son? All right. What can we clear? A memory field from the past life. Yeah, so he's got a past life memory. Something else. Clearing, collapsing, executing memory fields from past lives. Redundancies of them. Loops of them. There's some type of contract. All right, so we're going to clear, collapse, execute all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown that is preventing us, him, from letting go of those energies, from clearing those energies, from letting go of anything that is not him, is not of him, is not for him, and that is not meant to be for him. Yep. They're trying to bind him up. All right, so we're removing all of the offensive energies also. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, everything that is known and unknown, any type of binds, bonds, cords, attachments, redundancies of these energies and loops of these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. All right. Did we clear the memory fields? Did we clear all of the associations that are connected to him letting go of anything that is not him? Is there any other energy connected that he can let go of, connected to his to past life births? To this birth. Okay. The will to. He had the will to die, flee, escape, be a danger, be in danger, delay, fight, resist, decline. Any other energies connected to his birth? We are now clearing some will tos. I did the past life, and now this is for this one, for his birth now. So this one's will to. Will to is a ball of energy that makes you more inclined to participate in something. What exactly are you doing? A quantum healing. Doing a quantum healing right now. We're having a conversation with their subconscious, finding out what the associations are that are connected to a specific event. This one is about their birth. So we're going to clear up these energies that they trapped while they were being born. Clearing the will to die, the will to flee, the will to escape, the will to be a danger, the will to be in danger, the will to delay, the will to fight, the will to resist, and the will to decline. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay, anything for past life births. Anything from this birth. Something else that he urgently wants to let go of. Past life deaths. Okay. What do you want to let go of? Will to. Self-sabotage. Break others' will. Suffer. Be sick. Interrupt. Be in danger. If it resonates, love. That's why I do these collective sessions. This episode has been brought to you by Divine Synergy and her baby. But again, if anyone resonates, you resonate. So all you've got to do is consent. If it is for your highest good, set your intentions. You are also letting go. Okay? Anything else about any past life deaths? All right, so he's willing to let go of a few different things right now. These are will tos, more will tos. We're clearing, collapsing, executing some will to self-sabotage. The will to break others' will. The will to suffer. The will to be sick. The will to interrupt. And the will to be in danger. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. All the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions. Timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Is there anything that is connected to postpartum that Divine can let go of? Yes. What do you need to let go of? No will to. What are you unwilling to do? Yes. Yes. I've got Tracy up next, and I haven't checked my messages. So I've got at least one person in front of you, if that's okay. But yes, you can absolutely use your body code today. You, Divine, are unwilling to receive support. Be powerful. Be with others. Trust others. Support self. Anything else that you're unwilling to do? Anything else that is connected to your postpartum? Yes. You get a broadcast message. What are you broadcasting? I don't trust. Rescue me. Take away my power. Anything else you're broadcasting? Anything else connected to postpartum? Nope. Anything else for your son connected to postpartum? Yes. No will tos. Yep. Absolutely. He has the no will to live, love self, support self, feel feelings, anything else that he has for the postpartum? All right, so we're going to clear some no will tos and some broadcast messages. I'm setting the intentions that all of these are being applicable again to you and for him. And this is throughout the lifetimes here. We're doing quantum. All of the redundancies of these energies, all of the loops of these energies, if there's any contracts, arrangements, agreements, they're all canceled. There's no more looping. No more looping. We're now clearing the broadcast messages. I don't trust. Rescue me. Take away my power. Thank you. Redundancies of these energies, loops of these energies, the association, structure, scaffolding, who and what is benefiting throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Next are some no will tos. You've got the no will to receive support, no will to be with others, the no will to be powerful, the no will to trust others, the no will to support self, the no will to live, the no will to love self, again, the no will to support self, the no will to feel feelings. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. Association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. All right. Anything else that he needs to let go of? Anything else that you need to let go of? Something else that you guys got to reclaim? All right. So what we're going to do next is we're going to call back all of those bits of you, all of those pieces of you. Is there anything that's preventing us from doing that? No. Reclaiming every single fractal of you from any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, archon, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Okay, got those bits of you. Next, let's reboot. We are aligning your souls with your physical bodies. We are resetting the energy field of your hearts. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your hearts and your souls. We are resetting the communication between your hearts and your brains. We are resetting your brains, rebooting your brains, the left lobe. We are resetting the right lobe of your brains. We are resetting the corpus callosum. Something else that you guys need to reset? All right. I don't believe anything. I know. I do not believe anything. Donnie, I know. Belief holds doubt. Belief holds doubt. Thank you for the heart, May. Donnie, feel free to stick around, consent. If you're not consenting, you are not receiving. That may be why you're not experiencing it. If you're going to be offensive, you must leave. This is a safe space that we're holding for this collective and for my friends, my clients here to heal and to grow together. You don't have to believe it. If you are not consenting, you are not receiving. And if you're going to be disrespectful, I don't know what to tell you. Gotta reset your amygdala, mama. Do you know what happens to mamas when they're born? When their babies are born, the mama's amygdala is on high alert. The amygdala is like what is connected to your sleep response, your alertness, and your consciousness. And that is why you wake up to every time that he breathes. That is why that you wake up and you stir every single time that he cries. Any little noise that he makes is because your amygdala is going crazy. And that's part of our biological response to giving birth. Yes. So, the amygdala connected to anxiousness, being easily startled, difficulty sleeping, high blood sugar, fast heart rate, and digestive problems. We're now going to reset your amygdala and his amygdala, and whoever's consenting, we're resetting your amygdala. Okay? Oh, yes. What other parts of your brain needs to be reset, my love? The thalamus. This is what is connected to relaying the sensations for motor signals of the cerebral cortex. Again, consciousness, sleep, alertness. Let's reset him and let's reset you because you both deserve more than an hour of sleep. Resetting his thalamus as well as your thalamus. Oh, so much better. Hypothalamus is next. That's the one that's next to the thalamus. Hypothalamus is your body temperature, hunger, thirst, fatigue, and your circadian rhythm, insomnia, sleep, sensitivity to temperature, and issues with your thirst. So resetting the hypothalamus for him as well as you. So much better. Something else that needs to be reset in your brain? Okay. We're going to reset the corpus callosum. So there's something else that needs to be reset in his brain? No. Okay, cool. How about chakras? Do you guys need chakras reset? No. We are going to align, balance, and energize your chakras, though. Meridians. Do you have any meridians that need to be reset? Yes. Are they main meridians? Not main meridians. Okay, so which meridians do we need reset? Yep, they do. They grow so fast. And I do remember those times. It's been a few years for me, but the first probably 6 months, both my kids, I did not. This is a style of quantum healing, yes. Yes. We're going to reset the penetrating meridians. And penetrating is from your seat, so your reproductive system, your urinary system, your kidneys, your respiration, your heart rate, so circulatory system, all the way up through the throat chakra. Hello, hello. Next, we're going to reset the conception meridian. Conception is, again, from the seat. It goes all the way up through the abdomen, so kidneys, spleen. This one actually goes all the way up through the eyeballs, so any type of energies from the third eye down to the root. We are resetting the conception meridian. Next, we're going to reset the governing meridian. Any other meridians that you need reset, love? Any other meridians that he needs reset? Okay, so we're going to seal the aura from any cracks, leaks, holes, any place or space for anyone or anything to get in, hack, hijack, clone, attack, attach, reattach. Sealing that aura. Good. We need to reset the magnetic field. Thank you. All right, good. 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 Awesome. Awesome. Yes, we're going to reset the magnetic field. When there's distortion in your magnetic fields that can be caused by these offensive energies, you will feel out of it. You will feel tired. You will feel pain, like acute pain or discomfort. So we're going to reset the magnetic field around your heart, around your body, and around every cell within your body, as well as his. Yes. And then we're going to reset your auras. Ooh, good. Is there anything else that you need cleared? Is there anything else that he needs cleared? Is there anything else that you need reset? Is there anything else that he needs reset? Is there something else that I can do for you? Yes. What can I do for you? How can I help you? Sleep patterns and cycles. Yes. All right. Yep. Sleep patterns and cycles. We're resetting your sleep patterns and your sleep cycles, as well as his sleep patterns and his sleep cycles, and both of your diurnal cycles, your circadian rhythms. Okay. Good. Good. Hopefully that serves you well. I hope that he sleeps and that you're able to get some rest. Congratulations. Disconnecting from his energy and from your energy, returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Make sure that you are hydrating and make sure that you are caring for yourself, if nothing else. My list, let me check. I actually have messages. 1 second, my loves. One second. Okay, so sorry about that. I actually received funds for, I think it was both for Quantum, from Tracy and from Tracy. So I've got two Tracys, and both of their names start with, both of their last names start with an M, which is kind of funny to me. So that's who's on my list right now. Is I've got Tracy. Yes, Tracy Morden. How long will I be on? I'm usually on until noon. I take my last booking by 11:30. Do I have anything today? All right, disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. Rockin' Robin, welcoming your energy over here. You're looking at a quantum healing, Robin. Yes. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Why does he keep having those attach? He has another past life thing that's going on, and it's actually connected through multiple lifetimes. Judy. Yes, quantum is 50. Yeah, he's got another past life thing. I'm curious as to how many things that are looping within loops. Carrie, welcoming your energy over here. You've got some Klingons, Carrie. Disconnecting from your energy. Mother of Dragons, calling your energy over here. Quantum. Everyone's doing the quantum today. $50 for the quantum healing, disconnecting from your energy. $50, Carry the Fairy, for the Klingons. Amanda, welcoming your energy over here. Handy Mandy. You're due for a belief code. Belief code's $50 right now. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Elizabeth K, welcoming your energy over here. You got some Klingons. Klingons are usually connected to a body state. It's offensive energies like entities, parasites. That's $50 right now. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. 1 second, guys. All right, I've got you, Robin. So far on my list, I've got Tracy, and Robin. Tracy, and Robin. Tracy with an I, Tracy with a Y, and Robin. And there were 2 quantums. 3 quantums. Epic. I did fix my website, so if you guys want to go check that out, I do have to update it for some other things, but I was thinking he must maybe feel collective anxiety. Past life makes sense too. Yes. So the thing, Lalalu, the thing is, your baby might have that crazy gift where he's actually meant to be the bridge. And that's come up quite a bit lately for the messages that I've been receiving, is that we're shifting the collective consciousness so freaking much that some of the people are meant to act as that bridge that connects both sides. So he might be feeling that reverberation from the collective, and it is shifting more things, creating awareness for those past life things that he has not cleared yet, if that makes sense. Yes. Epic. Robin, I've got you. Crystal Vision. Crystal Vision. You're due for a quantum healing. Past life healing, where there are likely some entities and parasites connecting you through traumas. That's $50 right now for the quantum. Amanda, Handy Mandy, I've got you. So I've got Tracy with an I, Tracy with a Y, Robin, and then Amanda. Marilyn, calling your energy over here. I've got you, Mandy. Marilyn. You get some Klingons, Marilyn. Klingons. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. As in an anchor, or is that different? Anchors are different. Anchors are a tool, a type of attachment that they can use. They use a lot of different kinds of attachments, and it's kind of like, it's a hook. It's some type of like, I don't know how to describe it. So there's anchors, there's plugs, there's hooks, there's the weird corkscrew, earth anchor things. There's a lot of different kinds of tools that they use to attach to you. So they are connecting through something. They're connecting through one of your chakras to create a blockage or an imbalance in your chakras. They're connecting through whatever like belief systems that you have. Like I've seen them get hooked in the head. That way, like it's programming your brain, like directly, like sending you downloads that you don't want, those intrusive thoughts and whatnot. 1 second. Okay. Got Marilyn. You'll be back for an appointment. Thank you. Ballerina. You were actually first on the list, Ballerina. So I've got Ballerina, Tracy with an I, Tracy with a Y, Robin, and then Amanda. That might actually book me for the rest of the day. So, what is a Klingon? A Klingon can be a lot of different things. They are frequencies, which are from other dimensions. They are entities that can be like spirits. It's an energy that doesn't have power in this plane. They can be parasites physically and energetically. They can be archons. Basic bottom line is that it is something that clings on to your energy because they cannot create for themselves. They have no power. So you have to voluntarily give away your power. You have to submit to them through them anchoring in from things, frequencies that you have not let go of yet. Because you're holding resonance, they are attracted to you. So we have to clear what they're attracted to, what they're setting off, and whatever is feeding them. Once we clear those, you'll have less resonance for these Klingons. Okay, I did do Marilyn. I got Handy Mandy on PayPal. We got the anchor. Hi, Juanita. Answer the Klingon. Yes, thank you for the answer. What if we didn't consent to the corkscrew or hook? It doesn't matter if you consent or not. It does not matter if you consent or not. There are things out there and even people out there that don't care if you consent. I care if you consent. I care. But there are some out there that don't. There's some people out there. I just had a conversation. I don't know if she's in here or not. I had a conversation about like vampires, energy vampires. There's people out there that actually feed on other people. So they will go crowd surfing and feed on like the collective consciousness, which is them taking your energy without your consent just because you're there. Like the people that come in here and that try to disrupt our room, those are vampires. Those are people that want to hook in and get the energy disrupted. How do I make a payment for Quantum? That is through PayPal or Cash App. I also have alternate forms on my WEBSITE. I don't want to get booted for saying that word. That must be why you're tired. Yes, they do make you tired. Entities make you feel pain. You can feel discomfort, pain. You can get sick. You will feel fatigue. You will have nightmares. Lots of different connections. Could your husband, Klingons, be the reasons you're sick? Yes. Chucky's Bride. Yes. They do this weird ricochet thing too, where it affects literally everyone that is around you, including your plants and your pets. If you're a plant mama like me, and you find that your plants are suddenly dying for no reason, even though you're loving them and caring for them, that could be a sign. If your plants are getting sick, if your kids are, like in my household, we're all very sensitive. So, and I know that it has disrupted some people in my collective before when my kids are running around crazy, but they read the energy. So if my little one is screaming at the top of her lungs, it could be something to do with the energy that we're dipping into. And she's not trying to be offensive about it. She's just acknowledging, she's like the physical embodiment of what energy is. You were thinking it, she's just doing it. Hello, Sadie. Okay, so let's go because I have quite a list here. We've got Bella up first, then Tracy, then Robin, and Amanda. Handy Mandy, you are last on my list. I'm not going to take any more people on until we figure out if that's okay. I don't want to get overbooked here because I do have some private sessions to get to after we're done here. All right. I'm going to switch notebooks real quick. Because this one's giving me kind of a pain. All right. What do we go on in your bio? So you get to my page after you boot my picture here. You get to my page. There's a hyperlink in my bio. That hyperlink has two options. One of them's to Lemon8, which I don't know why that's still on there because I haven't actually posted on there in forever. And then my link tree. In my link tree, once you get there, there's payment options. You can find my PayPal, my Cash App, and the link to my website. All right. Ballerina. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I may have been in, calling Ballerina's energy over here. I don't even know what you're paying for the subscription, but we're gonna dive in here. Is it the emotion code? Is it the body code? You need a body state, is what you need. You need a body state. So we're gonna do that for you because I honestly don't even care what you're paying for. I just want to give you what you need. Okay, that's just the mood that I'm in today. You have body code. Well, you're getting a body state. You just got upgraded. Feeling sass today. I'm feeling so freaking sassy right now. It's bad. All right, so when is this experience from? Is it before 20? Is it before 10, 11, 12, 13, around 14 years old? Something happened to you. Something happened. Was it a physical trauma? Yes, it was. Was it a physical emotional shock? Yes, it was. Do you actually have the trifecta? Yes, you do. So you've got the physical emotional shock, which is mental, spiritual, energetic. Got you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And that's why it has come up, is because you really need to clear this shit. So let's go. This episode is being brought to you by Ballerina. Anyone else who resonates, I feel you. I feel you. I know this. I know it. Unfortunately. Set your intentions. Consent. Okay? Let's go. All of the offensive energies. It feels like it wants to cut my spine in half. It's like someone cut your wings off. You know that scene in Maleficent where she gets her wings cut off? That's what it feels like. It feels like someone tried to cut your freaking wings off. Energy. Hello. Mental. No will to. No will to live. Love self. Support self. Unfortunately, glitter by. That's probably true. I think the number, statistically, when I was taking my courses anyway, for college, the number was like 1 in 3. 1 in 3 of us. Crazy. And if it hasn't happened to you, then you have been affected by it in some way still. It happened to your mother, it happened to your grandmother, it happened to your best friend. Yeah. Crazy. Forgive self. Put in effort or work. Feel feelings. Be powerful. Commit. Win or succeed. Let go. Gosh. Trust others. Any other no will tos? Any other energies connected to this body state? Emotions. Abandonment. Absolutely. Love. Okay, Crystal. 1 second. Hatred. Fear. Horror. Terror. Shame. Shock. Unworthy. Worthless. Humiliation. Overwhelm. Failure. Heartache. Lost. Okay, are there any other energies that are connected to this body state? No. Okay. Again, this episode is brought to you by Ballerina. Everyone else, please bubble up, consent, and set those intentions. We're going to dig through some trapped emotions, some no will tos, and then clear the offensive energies. Hello, Katrina. Starting off with abandonment, clearing, collapsing, executing, fear, shame, shock, humiliation, overwhelm, heartache, hatred, terror, horror, unworthy, worthless, failure, and lost. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structures, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Next, we're clearing the no will tos, the no will to live, the no will to forgive self, the no will to love self, the no will to support self, the no will to work or put in effort, the no will to feel feelings, the no will to be powerful, the no will to commit, the no will to win or succeed, the no will to trust others, the no will to let go. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies. Thank you so much. All loops of these energies. All of the associations, all of the structure and scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Full send. Next, we've got to clear all these offensive energies. Clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses. Thank you so much. Bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown. Redundancies and loops. Full send. Next, we've got the reverberations, clearing, collapsing, executing this recovery interference, this physical emotional shock, and this physical trauma, physically and energetically, redundancies and loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Yeah. All right, first thing that we're going to do is we are going to, we're going to seal your aura. Do a little bit of an aura seal here. Much better, much better. Okay. Good, good, good. We are next going to call back all of the little bits of you. Yes. Okay, I will get you guys on my list that just paid. Not taking any more for today. My list is closed. I've got quite a list, so thank you for your patience. We're calling back all of the pieces of us. Everything that is you. Everything that is of you. Thank you for being here, Marilyn. Everything that is for you and everything that is meant to be for you. Okay? Calling it back from every person, living or dead, place. Oh, wow. 1 second. I just had this conversation, and I don't know if I'm repeating myself. Again, I might be repeating myself, but I just had this conversation with a client on a private session about horrific things happening. They were murdered in their past life, but this is another type of imprint that can happen. You can leave a bit of yourself, a piece of yourself can get misplaced in a place or a thing if there's a traumatic event. So you had a piece of you that was lost in whatever place that this happened. Okay, so we're calling back all of the pieces of you from every place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, archon, group, religion, corporation, institution, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Wow. Next, we need to reboot. All right, we called back those pieces. So we're going to take and align your spirit with your physical body. All right. Feels much, much better between my shoulder blades. Much better. Next, we are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. Thank you. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. Is there something else that you need reset there, love? Your amygdala? Something else? Again, amygdala is connected to that. It's one of the glands in your brain that is connected to your anxiousness as well as your consciousness, your ability to be startled. It activates other glands in your brain that can contribute to the fight, flight, freeze, fawn response. So we're going to reset your amygdala. Do you need any other parts of your brain reset, love? We're going to reset the corpus callosum. How about your chakras? It feels like the heart. Yeah, you need your heart reset. Anything else that is contributing to this misalignment in your heart chakra? No. So we are going to now reset your heart chakra. We're going to reset your upper heart too. Good. Which means that we probably need to reset your meridians. Do you need your physical heart reset? You do. Okay, so we're going to reset your heart, your physical heart, your pericardium. We're going to reset the heart's communication to your brain and the rest of your body. Oh, good golly. We're resetting the heart meridian. I don't know if you guys like listening to what these are about. I like explaining them. Dizzy. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. There's certain things that are connected for the specific misalignments and for the specific organs, and dizziness is actually one of those for the heart. So you may experience palpitations, dizziness, weakness, shortness of breath, circulatory problems, excess of certain negative emotions, restlessness, being pale, cold, tired, having night sweats or fever, insomnia. Those are just some of the symptoms for the heart meridian misalignment. We are resetting your heart meridian. We're also going to reset the diurnal cycle for your heart. The one that goes hand in hand for this, one of the ones that goes hand in hand, is the pericardium meridian. That's the sac that is around your heart. And again, directly connected to your circulatory system, chest and heart discomfort, palpitations, mania. Do me a favor and do some tapping, would you? The EFT, the emotional freedom technique. Tap, it's just under the collarbone. This is my collarbone. Right here, that's connected to the pericardium meridian. That's the pericardium meridian. So anyway, palpitations, mania, spasms throughout your arm, sadness, phobias, especially troubles with intimacy. Okay. We'll try to look into your sleep patterns also. Good. Good. I was wondering, Nikki. I was wondering. Thank you for the update. Thank you. Okay. Good. So we're going to reset the pericardium meridian. We're also going to reset the diurnal cycle for the pericardium. Okay. Any other main meridians? You need the triple warmer reset. The triple warmer is... Yeah, so it could be Nikki, it could be to do with what I'm dealing with, which is the histamine load versus the histamine bucket. She may be just sensitive to other things, and so her mast cells are being highly active, and she's not flushing out the histamine as quickly as she should, or whatever is causing the disturbance. So she's probably going to have to get some type of detox. My doctors told me to have Pepcid and to have Benadryl, because that's an H1 and an H2 blocker, the histamine 1 and histamine 2 blockers. So I don't know if any of that would help. My friends just sent me some other things, some natural remedies that I'm probably going to check out before I dip into the man-made stuff. But flushing out her system is probably going to be necessary. Best of luck. I'm sorry to hear that she's going through that and that you're experiencing that. So the triple warmer, we're resetting the triple warmer. That one's the fight, flight, freeze, fawn response connected to the interstitium. So much better. Good golly. Any extraordinary meridians? Yes. We're going to reboot all the way up. We're starting off with the girdle meridian. That one's, again, the one that's connecting the upper body and the lower body. Everything from the solar plexus through the root chakra. So abdomen, low back, legs, feet. I'm allergic to cats, pretty severely allergic to cats. It actually sends me into a reaction like that where my face bloats up. Next is the penetrating meridian, sniffling, sneezing, itchy eyes, difficulty breathing. Yeah, that's what my cats do for me. Next, we're resetting the conception meridian. Good. I love that, Ballerina. And last but not least, the governing meridian. Now that we've reset the meridians, we're going to reset the magnetic field around your body, around your heart, and around every cell within your body. Also, I don't know if you do yoga. Highly recommend any chest openers that you can do. So the cat-cow. Chest openers are going to be necessary for you. They'll help with that movement of the energy. We reset we sealed your aura, fixing any cracks, leaks, holes in your aura, and rebooting your aura. Okay, good. Anything else that you need to let go of right now? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Anything else that I can do for you? Excellent. Thank you for your time and for your presence, Ballerina. Thank you for your subscription. Returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. All right, I've got quite a list ahead of me. Let me double check. I make sure that I have everyone on here real quick. I know I'm missing one. Crystal. Very cute. All right, so Crystal and then Marilyn. All right, so we did Bella. Next up, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 people left on my list. Please, no more. Please, no more. List is closed. Tracy with an I for your quantum. Absolutely. Is today a good day for dancing if Bella has the energy? Absolutely. Every day is a good day for dancing. Dancing helps so many things. Tracy, disconnecting from whatever energies that I may have been in. Tracy, calling your energy over here. You have an amazing day also, Katrina. You have an amazing day too. All right, Tracy. We were doing a quantum. What past life are we working with here? Shall we go high? No, so it's one of your early lives. Is it more than 20? Is it more than 10? Just gonna go on and let you know all is well. Okay, thank you. So I really appreciate you stopping back in and letting me know. I was concerned when you popped out with a quickness. You can set your intentions too, also, Nikki. You know that? Set your intentions. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Tracy, one of your early lives. So was it more than 10? Yes. Was it more than 15? No. 14, 13, 12. Your 12th cycle is what this is connected to. Yeah. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I hope your day goes better. More smooth. Smooth. Ease. Joy. Peace. Okay, Tracy. We've got offensive energies here. Do we need to break some kind of contract or something? Yes, we've got to break some contracts for these offensive energies. So that's going to be the first thing that we do. And then we'll dip into what these offensive energies are attracted to, what is setting them off, and what you're feeding them, okay? So first things first, lovely collective. Thank you, Tracy. Everyone else, consent. Right now, we're actually rebuking all consents. If it is not for our highest good, everything that is known and unknown, we are rebuking, redacting, revoking. All right, and that is from any place, any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, archon, group, religion, corporation, and institution. Epic. Thank you, Divine. I hope that your appointment goes well and that you guys find some rest. Thank you for your presence. Have an amazing day. Next thing that we're going to do is we're going to cancel all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown. Okay. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Ooh. Any kind of karmic ties, quantum entanglements. Let's go mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Oh, legally. Someone's trying to tie you to their punishments. Someone is trying to make you pay for their stuff here. That's what that was. Something else. Are they currently in your experience? They're not currently in your experience. Is it someone that you've recently cut off? No. Has it been more than a year? Has it been more than 5 years? Has it been more than 10 years? 6, 7, 8. Around 8 years ago, you cut someone out of your life. And unfortunately, this being, this person has been in your experience for many, many lifetimes. So you've just done whatever it is that you're doing to level up so that you can cancel this contract that they've had. Yes. Okay, so what are these offensive energies connected to? Broadcast message. Broadcast message. If you guys are new here, it's kind of like a bubble over your head that tells other people what to think about you, how to feel about you, how to treat you. It's a command message or a descriptive message that you are broadcasting. I hurt. Resist me. Take away my power. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. Stupid. Submissive. Disrespect me. Any other broadcast messages? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? You got some no will tos. Live. Love self. You on a journey for self-love as well? Support self. Feel feelings. Forgive others. Any other energies that are If you want to let go of any of those worries concerning that relationship, this is your place. I remove negative and trapped energies, any type of stagnant energy, so that you can get into the rest and digest mode. I don't answer the questions like that. Sorry, love. You can feel free to stick around if you're consenting, you're receiving. And if anything that I'm saying is resonating for you, you can feel free to set the intentions that you are also letting go. Yes, very much so. Yep. All right. Anything else that is feeding these offensive energies? Yes. What is feeding? What are you feeding them? Don't feed the entities. Don't feed the entities. Anxiety. Is this inherited? Yep. Depression. Frustration. Panic. My ears are ringing. Shock. Is that a message? Is it a good message? Do you want to come forward? Part of your spirit team. They're not ready to connect with you just yet, though. You will be hearing from them. Helplessness. Hopelessness. Grief. Self-abuse. Shock. You already had shock on there. Shock again. Did you want to get a number on the shock? All right, let's go high. Is it more than 800,000? Is it more than 1 million? Is it more than 1.5 million? Is it pretty close? So you've had literal millions of trapped emotions of just shock over your experiences. Literal millions of times that you've trapped that and that you felt that. Jeepers creepers. We're going to put an X by that. Unworthy. Worthlessness. Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Okay. So we've got our list. All right. Thank you, Tracy. This episode is brought to you by Tracy with the I. Everyone else, please consent and set your intentions if it is resonating for your highest good that you are also letting go. All right. We're going to start off by removing whatever is feeding these offensive energies. Clearing, collapsing, executing inherited depression, inherited anxiety, inherited frustration, inherited panic, inherited shock times millions, inherited helplessness, inherited hopelessness. Thank you for the gifts. Inherited grief. And inherited self-abuse, inherited unworthy, and inherited worthlessness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and whatever is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Good. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. My back just cracked. Oh, that was good. Okay. Next, we have some no will tos. We're clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to live. How many times do we need to remove these, or how do we have more in different areas? It's like an onion. And I can't tell you the exact number of times that you need to remove them. It's a lot. A lot. Unfortunately. Just like I was saying, it's like an onion. You're peeling back layers. You know, you're starting off with that skin, those things that are ready to come off, and you're peeling back more and more layers. And like, how many, and I keep saying this, and I feel like goofy repeating myself so much about it, but I want to like drive it home. It's not a one and done. Just think about your life that you've had now. Think about all of the times where you weren't able to process energies, all of the shit experiences that you've had, right? Now think about all of the times that you've inherited things from your parents, your grandparents. You're carrying all of that. You're also carrying everything that you've absorbed from anyone. And then if you amplify all of those by all of the past lives that you've had, just think about that for a second. There's so many experiences that were unprocessed. So it's like, again, it's like an onion. There's so many stinking layers, and it's going to make you freaking want to cry. It's going to make you want to go, where's the center of this? When does it stop? But you've got this. You've got this. And it is because of each trapped circumstance. And I was thinking about this as I was processing. Yes, epigenetics. Yes, exactly, James. Exactly. That's part of the process of what we do on this channel. I was thinking about that as we were doing Bella's session, because I have actually experienced that many times over many years. Like, so much, it's ridiculous. And if I had to do a session for each of those and each of the trapped experiences, like, just that is crazy, because I was molested when I was growing up. So over the course of my existence until the time that I stood up and said, no more, I'm done. So that's a whole 17 years of that experience. And that's every single day, probably multiple times a day. Do you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It's a lot. Unfortunately, it's a lot. And that's why I'm trying to teach everyone about protecting yourselves and how to process energies, and like why we do these things for our kids. I want emotionally intelligent kids. I don't want my kids to be like me, 40 something years down the road, having cancer or having depression or any of those things. Like, we need to teach our kids now how to process and how to be emotionally intelligent. And part of that is showing up for yourself and doing the same. Anyway, I digress. Tracy, back to you. We're going to disconnect from whatever energies that I may have been, in case I picked up on anyone else's shit. Calling Tracy over here again. Did we clear all of the no will tos? Yes. Did we clear the redundancies? Yes. Did we clear it from quantum? Yes. So we have some broadcast messages next. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I hurt. Yes. The broadcast message, resist me. The broadcast message, take away my power. The broadcast message, I'm sorry. The broadcast message, I'm stuck. The broadcast message, I'm stupid. The broadcast message, I'm submissive. The broadcast message, disrespect me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Next, we have these offensive energies that we need to clear. Okay, and then we'll check in to see if you need to let go of anything or reclaim anything and reboot anything. All right, clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Good. Is there anything else that you need to let go of? Something else that you need to reclaim? Anything else that I can reset for you? Yes. What you need, babe? Your aura. You need an aura seal. Sealing your aura from any cracks, any leaks, any holes. You had a bunch of different attachments on your back. Sealing all of your chakras, meridians, your field. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. You can feel free to stick around and consent. There's probably a lot that is going on that is connected to what you are experiencing, what you are going through. You have an excess of stress hormones. You also have an excess of metabolic waste, something going on in your gut. So we're going to clear both the physical and energetic presence of these stress hormones. And we're going to clear the physical and energetic presence of the metabolic waste. What I am going to recommend to you, Tracy, is to do any type of movement if you are able to. Going for a walk, just 10 minutes, boosts your metabolism. It gets your body flowing for that metabolic waste and for any stress hormones. It does so much. It boosts the serotonin, the dopamine for you, gets those happy hormones going. So get some movement in if you are able to, please. Something else that you need reset. Something else that you can let go of. All right. I hear you. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's epic. That's a huge win. Huge win for you. Disconnecting from your energy, Tracy, returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Next up, I also have another Tracy. Tracy. Awesome. And you also were asking for a quantum. So what lifetime are we working with here? Is it high? Is it more than 1,000? Is it more than 800? Is it more than 500? Is it more than 300? Okay. Is it more than 350? Is it more than 325? Is it more than 310? Say that again. Is it more than 310? Is it more than 325? Okay, so more than 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It is 320. We're working with your 320th life cycle here. We've got offensive energies. Do you have any physical trauma, any physical emotional shock, any recovery interference? You've got some recovery interference. There's a reverberation that we're going to have to clear. Recovery interference is pretty much where your being experienced a shock where you were already dysregulated. So your nervous system's kind of like wrecked anyway, and then you get shocked with something. So that's what creates these reverberations of sickness, getting sick and staying sick, chronic issues, scar tissue, muscle spasms, things like that. Anything connected to this body state? No. So we're going to go for the offensive energies, find out what they are feeding on. Energy. Kimmy! Mental. Get some no will tos. Live. You have the no will to live. Love self. Support self. You've got memory field. Anything else that is attracting these offensive energies? Anything else that is setting these offensive energies off? Anything else that is feeding these offensive energies? Yes. 1 second. All right. What are you feeding them? Lost. Despair. Anxiety. Shock. Unworthy. Worthlessness. Overwhelm. Fear. Depression. Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Anything else that is connected to this body state? Anything else that is setting off these offensive energies? Anything else? It's a contract. It's a contract. Why are you hiding that? You got babies. Something that's tied to your bloodline, your descendants. All right, so we're going to... There's something, whatever this is tied to your bloodline and your descendants. So, babies, grandbabies. What we're going to do right now is we're going to clear, collapse, execute all of the consents, known and unknown, anything that is not for your highest good, all of the contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything known and unknown, connected through or regarding any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, parasite, archon, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Oh, you goose. You cursed yourself. Removing all curses. We're going to remove the offensive energies first. Removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequencies, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, anything that is self-inflicted or regarding anyone or anything else. Again, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Yes, she did a U. Okay, good. Next thing that we're going to do is we're going to clear some inherited trapped energies. Cool thing about this is that as you do have babies, and whenever you do get grandbabies, they are also benefiting. It pinpoints the place of origin and it literally wipes the bloodline. So everyone here is benefiting. Clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited, lost, inherited despair, inherited anxiety, inherited shock, inherited unworthy, inherited worthlessness, inherited overwhelm, inherited fear, inherited depression. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. That was a cool visual. Next we have some no will tos. The no will to live, the no will to love self, and the no will to support self. Again, clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Next, we're going to clear memory fields, all the redundancies of memory fields and loops of the memory fields. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. And then recovery interference. We're clearing it physically as well as energetically. All redundancies and loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Is there something else that you need to let go of? Yep. Oh, I gotta do a puzzle real quick. Puzzle complete. Plugging you in so I don't lose you. The live sessions, the live streams suck the juice right out of my phone. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so. Drop it. We are now letting go of everything that is not us. Whatever's not you. Somebody was trying to trade something with you, do something regarding their punishments. Let it all go. Okay? Why is that the theme of today? That's weird. That's weird. Anything that is not you, is not of you, is not for you, and that is not meant to be for you. Let it all go. Redundancies, loops. If there's any kind of contract or binding agreement, any type of anything that is consensual or non-consensual, known or unknown, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. We'll send. Next, we're going to call back all of those pieces of you. Okay? All of those little fractals. I'm muffled. I'm muffled. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Cool. Cool. Interesting. Yes, we were calling back pieces. I don't know why someone or something doesn't want you to have those bits of you, whatever's missing. What's missing? Knowledge, skills, power. Oh, you're getting an upgrade. Tracy, I need a spirit team here to be able to do that. I don't? I don't. Do you realize that this is going to be applicable for the whole collective? Okay. Okay, apparently we've got some high-vibing peoples in here, and this is going to be applicable for everybody. Normally, I don't do these on lives. Normally, these are some private shit that happens because it's a communication and a gift from your spirit team. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we are going to, Tracy, can you picture yourself wearing armor? Visualize yourself, Joan of Arc style, Viking style. Visualize your armor. Okay? Can you picture yourself wearing that armor? What color is it? Are there designs on it? Is it lightweight? Is it metal? Is it leather? Is it diamonds? Like, what is it made out of? You know what I'm saying? Visualize it now. Okay, key thing for this, for my collective, Tracy. When I'm saying bubble up, the armor is actually part of your body. Dull silver, cool. The armor is on your person. The bubble is outside. Okay, so when you're layering up yourself here, the armor goes on first. That is protecting you. So that's actually the first line. The second line would be that filter that we talked about. The filter that filters out anything that's not for your highest good. And then your bubble. So those are your 3 layers of protection, collective, that we talked about. So now you've received your armor. We're going to do an activation for your armor. And this armor, we're setting intentions now. It is activated always. It is always on, always active, cleansed. Anyone and anything that is trying to attach, reattach, attack, hack, hijack, clone, anything that is you, that is of you, that is for you, or that is meant to be for you, is not able to. They can't get through. You're protected at all points in time. Through all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. If it is for your highest good, you have now received your armor. Full send. That was pretty cool. Thank you. Alright. Is there something else, Tracy? Alright, you've been activated. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're feeling. Where you felt that, how you felt that. Disconnecting from your energy and then returning it to you. Cleansed, balanced, and energized. Next on my list, I've got Rockin' Robin for another quantum. Yes, water. Please hydrate. Mine too. Tingles and vibrating. Feels off, doesn't it? You are here. Epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Felt a change run through you. Good. Means you resonated. That means you resonated. That's good. All right, Robin. Yes. Epic. Thank you. Okay, so, Rockin' Robin. Another quantum. What life are we working with here? Is it high? Is it more than 20? Is it more than 15? Epic. $18. So your 18th life cycle is what we're focusing on for today, Robin. What happens? Offensive energies. Anything that we need to clear as far as reverberations? Yes. Physical, emotional, physical trauma. So there's physical trauma. Were you sick? No. Was it an accident? Yes. You had an accident. So physical trauma. Any recovery interference? No. Ooh, okay. Any type of contract, arrangement, agreement, or deal? Anything that you are missing? So we're just clearing the offensive energies. Do you have any other emotional reverberations? Yes. That's what's up. Your body is going off. Didn't we do this last time? And you had like 20 different reverberations, like a bell that was going through you? You've been through a lot. Holy. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So you got more reverberations. Shock. I've got goosebumps all the way down me. Wow, my legs are tingling. Unworthy. Worthlessness. Overwhelm. Anger. Fear. Betrayal. Efforts unreceived. Love unreceived. Heartache. Vulnerability. Despair. Disgust. Dread. horror. Any other reverberations? Epic. Thank you for your presence. Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Yes. More trapped emotions. So, inherited humiliation, lost, grief, confusion, anxiety, despair, terror, wow, ooh, heartache, failure. Thank you for the heart, me. Okay, good golly, more grief. Lots of grief. Holy lots of grief. Ooh. Clearing this one is going to like really clear up so much. The grief is in like multi-millions, Robin. You've had so much resonance with grief in each of your experiences that you've been a magnet for grief throughout all of your different experiences. Like, it's like, I feel like it's just going off like a bell. Like it's like waves. So many waves. Okay, are there any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies that are attracted, that are connected, that's it for the body state? All right. Okay. Some type of contract, arrangement, agreement, or deal. Thank you for the heart, me. Anything else that we need to clear or collapse before we remove these energies? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. This episode has been brought to you by Rocking Robin. Thank you, Robin, for sharing in your healing. Everyone else, bubble up. My loves, bubble up. I bubble you. I bubble me. I bubble us. Consent is needed if you want to participate. I am not tapping in, and you are not receiving if you are not consenting. If it resonates, it resonates. So set your intentions. So ready. For sure, so ready. If this is how you feel every day, my love, let it go. Let it go. Good golly. Ooh. Clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited humiliation, inherited lost, inherited grief, inherited confusion, inherited anxiety, inherited despair, inherited terror, inherited heartache, inherited failure. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies. And now you know. Unfortunately, there might be more of it because of the experiences that you've had, which I keep saying this all day today. There might be more of it. I'm sorry, there's more of it. I wish it were a one and done. I wish it were a one and done. Oh! Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies, redundancies and loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, full send. A little bit lighter. The waves have slowed. The waves have slowed, so that's good. Really good. Okay, next we have the reverberations. We have inherited. We are clearing, collapsing, executing the reverberation of shock. The reverberation of unworthy. Thank you for the gift, Juanita. The reverberation of worthlessness. The reverberation of heartache. The reverberation of dread, the reverberation of overwhelm, right? Those flashes. Those are memory fields. The reverberations of fear, efforts unreceived, vulnerability, horror, anger, betrayal, letting go of the reverberation of love unreceived, despair, disgust, clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops, everything known and unknown, everyone known and unknown. Wow. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, time, lines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay. Next we've got the physical trauma. We're going to clear the offensive energies and then check back into you, okay? Good. Let it go. Let it go. That is such a beautiful way to let energies go. Let it go. Removing all physical trauma, both physically and energetically. Thank you for the heart me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. All of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions. Time, lines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. And next we have the offensive energies. We are removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, thank you so much, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, ties, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, and legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. How do I get my hidden anger to release? It only comes when it wants... Interesting. Your nose is itchy. Grief in your nose. Let it go. Feels like I'm chasing a cat chasing a mouse. That could be entities and parasites. If it's something that's hidden, if it's something that's outside, and if it comes sporadically, like out of the blue, it's not yours. It could be something that's tied to you. So let it go. Robin, how are you doing? They're not your emotions. Yeah, a lot of them aren't. Much lighter. Good. Something else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Nope. Anything that you need reboot? Yes. What do you need reboot, love? Is it the main reboot? Nope. Your brain? Okay. What do you need reset in your brain? Is it a gland? Alright, resetting the glands. The amygdala, of course. I'm sorry to hear that, Deanne. Let it go. Epic. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. What is that? Adipose tissue. It's commonly known as body fat, and it produces a variety of hormones that play important roles in the regulation of your glucose, cholesterol, and metabolisms of sex hormones. It can contribute to obesity and into insulin resistance. It is increases the risk of blood pressure, cholesterol, and clots. Something else. Okay, so I guess we're going to reset your adipose tissue. First time I've seen this one. It's always a first for everything. Your pancreas. Are you having blood sugar issues? If you have any discomfort in your mid-back, in your left shoulder, in your low back, in your wrists, or your thumb, it may be connected to the blood sugar regulation and digestion of food that the pancreas is connected to. So we are now resetting your pancreas. We're going to reset your amygdala. Amygdala is that gland in your brain that is connected to awakeness, alertness, anxiety, being easily startled, high blood sugar, which is probably why we reset the pancreas, heart rate, and other digestive problems, again, connected to that pancreas. We are resetting your amygdala. Something else? Do you need any other part of your mind, body, spirit reset? Meridians? Okay, your field. Not a main meridian though. Alright, so we are going to reset your girdle meridian. You absolutely can have more than one from your past lives. You absolutely can have more than one. We're going to reset your conception meridian. We're going to reset your penetrating meridian. And we are resetting your governing meridian. Cut him loose. And then heal about it, Phoenix. That's what I had to do with my past relationship. I actually wound up having to get a PFA. And cutting him loose. And doing all that I could to heal from it because he got me sick. Or actually, I got me sick. People can't make you do anything. I took on too much of his bullshit that it made me sick. Literally. Like I was dying. So, cut yourself loose as quickly as you possibly can. Run. And then you got to break those contracts. Those karmic ties. And that's part of the healing. Yep. 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 Alright, Robin, do you need any chakras reset? Do you need any other meridians reset? We're going to reset the magnetic field around your heart, around your body, and around every cell within your body. And we're going to reset your aura, okay? Sealing your aura, any cracks, leaks, holes, any place or space for anyone to get in. I might be doing some teachings like that. I haven't actually gotten all of my classes and courses up. I should. I'm debating about what I'm going to teach. Because not everyone can do that. You can do it for yourself. A lot of people can do it for themselves. Some people don't connect with that, so they're having issues just like connecting with your own spiritual gifts and your team. But not everyone can break the contracts for other people. All right, Robin, you're good. Let me know how you're doing in chat. You thought contracts were with God. You are God. You are divine. I am divine. I am God. We are all one at source. We are God. Thank you, Robin. I'm disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. Cleanse, balanced, and energize. Everyone's like a piece of the puzzle. So again, we are one at source. Source is the universal life force, the collective consciousness. Each of us has a soul that is a fractal of that source. And each of our beings, my personal being right now, is actually a fractal of my soul. So I'm just a little tiny piece that is directly connected to source. That's how I'm able to tap into people's subconsciousness, and have that conversation. Yes, we will have to keep working on this. You have a great day. Thank you so much. Anyway, yes. So we are all divine, and that is a lot of the things that people disconnect with. Like, you're disconnected from your knowing, you're disconnected from what your truth is, what your path is, what your purpose is, and the knowing that you are a beautiful puzzle piece, and you have your own unique path and purpose. You're blind to your truth. Anyway, I digress. Amanda, Handy Mandy, are you present? I've got Amanda, Crystal, and then Marilyn, and I'm done for one-on-ones. I'm not taking any more. My list is closed. I've got private sessions to get to. So, Amanda, hello. Welcoming your energy over here. Amanda, how are you? What's up for today? Hello. Thank you. Quantum. What are we doing for today? What lifetime are we working on? Happy dance indeed. Thank you. Let's go high? No, low. One of your first lives. Is it before 10? Is it before 20? Is it before 15? So 16, 17, 18, 19. It's your 20th life cycle that we are going to be working through today. 20. What happened? Was it a physical trauma? Yes. Was it physical emotional shock? Yes. Was it recovery interference? Yes. So you got some reverberations that we're going to have to clear through. The physical trauma, physical emotional shock, and the recovery interference that have been lingering in your field that you've carried for many, many, many lifetimes. Offensive energies. Is there anything connected to this body state? No, nothing connected to the body state. However, these offensive energies have been lingering on what is attracting them. Energy. We've got some no will tos. The no will to live. Love self. Support self. Cut my music out. Why is this important? Who's here? What is here? Returning all evil eyes. You have no power here. Is there? Interesting. Hold this pose for me. This is a mudra. This is to rebuke evil eyes. This is a return to sender. It's a mudra. I know it looks like other things and people associate the blah, blah, blah. I don't care. It's a mudra. It's to return, revoke, rebuke evil eyes. Hold this pose. Okay. You got something that's around you that doesn't want to let go of you. Yeah, okay. So no will to change or transform. Improve. Be well. Be with others. And it glitched my tech. It does not like that I'm trying to remove it. Any other no will tos? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Broadcast messages. What are you broadcasting? I'm submissive. I'm stupid. I'm weak. Afraid. Anything else you're broadcasting? Anything else that's setting them off? Anything else that is attracting them? Yes. More broadcast messages. I'm stuck. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Some of the things with the evil eyes, it's just an intention. It's just an intention. Hold it. If you can hold it for like, I don't know, a good period of time, that would be great. Like 5 minutes, do a meditation. Do you know what I'm saying? Meditate on that. Meditate with it. Lots of different ways that you can get rid of evil eyes, though. You probably see me all the time shaking out my hair. That's thoughts, intrusive thoughts, thoughts that are not yours, thoughts that are of others. And that was why we were talking the other day about brushing your kids' hair, because you're brushing out those thoughts and all of those negative energies that are stuck in their hair. Hairs are like antennas. So you'll see me do this to shake off other people's energies. The other thing that you see me do is the brush off. This disconnects your energy from any energies that have been sent to you, any energies that are not yours. It's quite literally just brushing your shoulders off, brushing it down the sleeves, and then returning the energies. Okay, so 2 quick fixes, 3 quick fixes for those evil eyes. Calling Mandy back over here. Yes, I feel it too. Any other broadcast messages? I don't forgive. Take away my power. I feel it twisting. This one feels like that weird corkscrew thing, and it's twisting. It's not quite like a shish kebab, but almost like I've got scoliosis or something. Yeah. I'm lazy. Why me? Yell at me. Anything else that is attracting these offensive energies? Anything else that is setting off these offensive energies? Anything else that is feeding these offensive energies? Right? What are you feeding them? Don't feed the entities. Abandonment. So these are all inherited because we're working with quantum. Worry. Fear. Blaming. Disgust. Despair. Humiliation. Horror. Sadness. Sorrow. Anxiety. Heartache. Betrayal. Sounds like your work environment. Oh gosh. I have studied Morse code. Yes. I'm an army brat. I've studied Morse code. It's if you're noticing like my tapping, it probably is something, but it's something that's subconscious. Yes. Okay. So that's it. Do we need to break any kind of contracts, arrangements, agreements, or deals? Yes. So right now, guys, we are removing all consents that are not for our highest good, everything that is known and unknown. We are rebuking all subscriptions. We've got a subscription to this energy. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown, karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything that is mental, physical, spiritual, emotional, energetic, psychic, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to clear the emotions, and then the body code associations, then the reverberations, and then check back in to see if there's anything else that you need to let go of or reclaim. Okay? Let's go! Interesting. Clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited abandonments. inherited despair, inherited anxiety, inherited worry, inherited humiliation, inherited heartache, inherited fear, inherited horror, inherited blaming, inherited sadness, inherited betrayal. Oh God, inherited disgust, and inherited sorrow. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, thank you so much, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next we have the no will to's. We have the no will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to support self, the no will to change or transform, the no will to improve, the no will to be well, and the no will to be with others. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. That's wild. That's wild. Someone doesn't want you to see this. It's not funny. Next, we have some broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I am submissive. I'm stupid. I am afraid. I am weak. I'm stuck. I don't forgive. Take away my power. I am lazy. Why me? And yell at me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all of the redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. All of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. You've got a bunch of offensive energies that we need to clear. And I don't even know the names of half of them. Yes. Good. Good. I feel it. I feel it. There's still one that's like really, really hooked in there. And it's like it wants to pop my head off. I don't know if you feel that one, but that one's like... Okay, so removing all, hello, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, hello, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, everything that is known and unknown, all of the contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay. All right. Good. How are you feeling? Next up, we have the trifecta here. We've got the physical trauma, the emotional shock, and recovery interference that we're clearing. We're removing all recovery interference, all physical emotional shock, and all physical trauma, both physically and energetically. All redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies. everything known and unknown throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. It technically is actually a one-on-one. This session has been brought to you by Handy Mandy. Thank you, Handy Mandy, for sharing in your healing and vulnerability. The way that it works out is that anyone else in this beautiful collective, if you are consenting and you are setting your intentions, that if anything that is for your highest good resonates for you, you can feel free to let go. Good. And so it is. Absolutely. All right. Thank you guys for your presence. Thank you, Amanda. Is there something else that you need to let go of? Is there something else that you need to reclaim? What else needs to be reset? Chakras. Heart. Crown. Universal. Divine Gateway. Okay. So, are there any associations for those? No. So we're now resetting your heart chakra. I feel like it was spinning backwards. Like that one was spinning backwards. So let's respin you here. Yeah, that one was spinning backwards. Interesting. Resetting your throat chakra. Some of that pressure from where I felt like my head was going to pop off. Oh, good golly. Oh, throat chakra. Crown. Crown chakra's next. We're resetting your crown. Whew, it just got hot. Next, we need to reset your universal. This is where you're actually, your TV just turned off. Spooky. You're receiving those interdimensional communications. You're connecting more with the universal life force energy. Okay. Good. Ooh, and last, we're going to reset your divine gateway. The divine gateway is the outermost part of your aura, and that is what is directly connecting you, that tether that tethers you to your higher self. We are now going to reset. All of the tech issues are telling me that we are on to something. That is all that is telling me. Hope that that's what it's telling you guys too. Oh, I just got full body goosebumps. The pain between my shoulder blades is almost completely gone. I feel so much freaking lighter. My cheeks are pretty flush. Not sure how you guys are doing. Absolutely. Okay. Anything else that you need reset, love? They're going to seal your aura. You get a crack there. A couple of cracks, actually. We're going outer field, that divine gateway, sealing your universal, sealing any other cracks and leaks on the way to your physical body, sealing up your heart and your throat and your physical body, your crown. Much better. We are going to reset the magnetic field around your heart, around your body, and around every cell within your body. And we're also going to reboot your aura. Okay? Good. Anything else I can do for you? All right. Make sure that you are kind to yourself, disconnecting, returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Drink some water. Water, water, water. Okay? Thank you. All right, I've got 2 people left on my list, and then I gotta go because I keep getting messaged from my private session here. Thank you. I've got Crystal. Crystal, are you still present? Do you know when you will be live again? Tomorrow. I go live every morning. Excellent. Crystal, welcoming your energy over here. You had quantum also. jaw tension. Do you grind your teeth? Normally in the morning. Privates, I am booking, depending on what you want, I'm booking between 160 and 180 an hour. Information is on my website. So much jaw tension, dude. I feel like I'm not even able to talk. Like, it's that much. Okay, so what past life are we working with here? Is it high? Yes. Is it more than 500? Is it more than 400? Is it more than 300? Is it more than 200? 200, and is it more than 250? Is it more than 220? Is it more than 225? So 224, 23, 22, 222, 222, 222. Which angel number, for those of you that are into that, means peace. It means ease, and it means balance. And it's also a warning to mind those things that may take you out of your peace, that may steal your peace from you. All right, so what do we have here? Anything connected to this physical? No. We do have some offensive energy, so we're going to find out what they are feeding on, what they are connected to. Do we need to break any contracts, arrangements, agreements, or deals? Yes. So you have a contract that you've got to break. We're going to break that for you. Okay. Interesting. Was it a trade? Did you give it away? Did you take it? Damn, girl. So you willingly took on someone else's dharma. You willingly. So sometimes, okay, the way that this happens, sometimes when we are helping people, we take on their things. So you were trying to help somebody in a past life. And by doing that, you pretty much agreed to accept whatever it was that was their lesson. You took on their dharma voluntarily. So there's a couple few things that we need to do here. The first thing is that we're going to rebuke. We are rebuking all consent. Everything not meant for us. Everything known and unknown. Rebuking, redacting all consents. All contracts, agreements, arrangements, deals. Everything that is known and unknown. Anything that was willingly done, unwillingly done, traded, taken. Some stuff was taken from you. We got to reclaim. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, workings, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons. Everything that is known and unknown throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Redundant and loops. Dead man switch. There's a dead man switch. You weren't supposed to get out of this. There's parallels. There's fail safes. Redundancies of those. Cancel all contracts, arrangements, and agreements. Anything that is repeating and relooping these. Contract, subscription canceled. Under whose authority? That's right. Not yours. Full send. Thank you for the gift. Oh, shit. Under whose authority? Try to fight me on this. It's not yours. You don't have that power. You do not have that power. That is not yours. Something else. All right, what are these offensive energies being attracted to? Broadcast message. I need to be rescued. They hate me. They hurt me. Why me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Take away my power. Don't look at me. Disregard me. All right, anything else that is attracting these offensive energies, anything else that is setting off these offensive energies, abandon me, betray me, force me, fight me, I'm hiding, I hurt, I am a liar, I am a loser, a fake, a fraud. You going through some identity things? What is it called? The imposter syndrome? Like where you're actually doubting if you're hearing something. Like if you have clear audio and you heard something. Or you're getting messages on the radio or something like that. Or you see something. You know, you get those downloads where you know something. Your clear abilities. Are you doubting those? Yes. Okay, so that's connected with what this is. Because the imposter syndrome has been thick for you for many lifetimes. Okay? So we're going to clear some of that. I don't know if we're going to be able to clear all of it because you may have more experiences where this is wrapped up in. Yeah, a lot more experiences where this is wrapped up in. But we can chisel away parts of it right now. Anything else that these offensive energies are attracted to, that they are being set off by, that they are being fed by? What are you feeding them? What are you feeding them? Abandonment. Betrayal. Despair. Lost. Fear. Helplessness. Hopelessness. Pride. Shame. Shock. Overwhelm. Grief. Thank you for your presence. Anything else that is feeding these entities, these parasites, these frequencies, these archons, anything that is known or unknown. Okay. We have our list. Next, we're going to clear some inherited trapped emotions. This episode has been brought to you by Crystal. Thank you, Crystal, for sharing in your healing and for being so vulnerable with our collective today. Everyone else, bubble up, consent, and set your intentions, okay? Clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, inherited despair, inherited lost, inherited fear, inherited helplessness, inherited hopelessness, inherited pride, inherited shame, inherited shock, inherited overwhelm, and inherited grief. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Next, we have some broadcast messages. Something trying to block the throat chakra. Good. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. Don't look at me. Disregard me. Abandon me. Take away my power. Epic. Let it go. Betray me. Force me. Fight me. I am hiding. I hurt. I'm a loser. I am a liar. I am a fake or fraud. I need to be rescued. They hate me. They hurt me. And why me? Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies and all loops of these energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding. Is that important? Apparently we need to say what it is. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, everything known and unknown. There's that corkscrew thing again. I feel some tentacles. Oh, God. Anything else that needs to be labeled? That weird puppy thing with the nape of the neck. Any contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is preventing us from removing these, anything. Full send. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. And who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Again, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Good. Any other reverberations? Okay, so we gotta remove offensive energies again. Yep, you can feel a lot of different sensations with energy workings. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to clear all of the offensive energies. And I know I'm repeating myself, but as we were saying before, thinking is one thing, writing it is another, and speaking it is a wholly different thing. And some of these things had to be verbalized. Okay? Removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, archons, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that has been known and everything that is unknown, all redundancies and loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, and legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All right. Good. This loop is gone. You are free. You are free. Is there something else that you need to let go of? Is there something else that you need to reclaim? Is there something else that you need to reset? Okay. Chakras. Meridians. Any main meridians? No. We are going to reset your girdle meridian. We are resetting your penetrating meridian. We are resetting your conception meridian. We are resetting your governing meridian. Oh, God. That's wild, Chris. Oh, better luck. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the heart, me. Oh, look at the times. So next we are going to reset the magnetic field around your body. Thank you for the gift. Around your heart and around every cell within your body. I'm going to do a little bit of an aura seal here real quick. Sealing any cracks, leaks, or holes. Any place or space for anyone or anything to get in. Hack, hijack, attack, attach, reattach. Okay, seal your aura. Next, we're going to reboot your aura. Something else that you need, love. Nutrition. How are you eating? Thank you for the gift. I don't know if you do sticky water. Get yourself some sticky water. You're low on electrolytes. I was doing a quantum session for Crystal. I was doing a quantum session, so it was inclusive for a bunch of different codes. Your body's craving electrolytes, so I don't know if you use, I use Celtic sea salt, but you need some nutrition, you need some sodium. So if you can, get some Celtic sea salt, real salt, you're low on sodium. So get some electrolytes. Drink a Gatorade if you don't have that, the ability to get the salts. Okay? Anything else that you need? All right, let me know how you're doing. I'm disconnecting. Returning your energy to you. Cleanse, balance, and energize. My last session, guys. And I got to get off because I've got private sessions. Marilyn. Marilyn. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Good morning, beautiful. You woke up? Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for your presence. Marilyn. Yes, I haven't gotten to a lot of my messages. I'm kind of backed up. I took the day off yesterday. I took a social media detox day because I thought that I plugged my phone in the night before, but apparently I didn't. So I woke up to my phone being dead, and I took that as a sign because that plus the weather that we had yesterday, it was almost 50 degrees yesterday. So I'm like, fuck this, I'm going outside. So I spent the day with my babies. And I social detoxed. Highly recommend that you guys do that if you're able to. That was intense. Epic. So yeah, I got to do some resets for my website and for my page and for all of the other things. Do I have Marilyn? Marilyn, Marilyn, are you present? Doing a quantum session for Marilyn. Get the tuning forks out. Reset everybody while we're waiting. Maybe the session glitched out for her too and she had to pop off. What do you call this kind of work? It's energy work. I want to know if you I want to know if you do live sessions every day. Every morning. I'm actually past my time period when I'm normally on. I had a lot of bookings this morning for the live sessions. No. No live. Private sessions? I do private sessions. That's usually in the PM. I do private sessions at night. I'm missing. I gotta get to my session here. On my website. You can book on my website. I just fixed that. I fixed one of the glitches. Excellent dings. Marilyn. $396 is this one. It means that you might like it. You might need it. It might be a good sound for you to listen to. Sometimes they're offensive. Sometimes I can't do certain ones. And that might mean that you need that chakra or whatever is resonating for that reset. Marilyn, Marilyn, where are you? I usually do them between sessions too, if I'm not too busy. I was pretty busy for today. I had quite a few people on my list. But I usually like to clear the energy between sessions, because sound therapy can actually like help to loosen up everything that we've cleared. So if you've resonated with anything, sound therapy oftentimes is that little plucking between. Yep. I can look and see what maybe you need. You always get notifications when I'm live. At the end of a live. Interesting. All right, I'm disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. Tatiana, is that your name, Tatiana? What session might I be able to help you with? You got Klingons. You feel dizzy. Disconnecting from your energy. My list is closed for today, so I will not be able to help you today. But I'm looking for Marilyn. Marilyn, you were last on my list. Did you get booted? Marilyn. Does anyone know Marilyn? You just got your bentonite clay. It does. It looks really freaking nasty, and it doesn't taste very good either, but it is so good for you. Yeah, the Klingon package. Yep. Marilyn, Marilyn. Does anyone know Marilyn? You can't pay me and then dip. I'm going to have to return your money. I'm wondering if I should have my kids take some too. Yeah. If you do, make sure that, because it's binding. It's a binding agent. Make sure that they're drinking plenty of water. Okay? And you don't want to have them take any type of medicines or like vitamins. Like within, I think it's 4 hours of it. Because, again, it is a binding agent. So, like, if you have to take any medicines, don't do it before bedtime. Don't take any of your vitamins before bedtime. Like, 4-hour period. Because then you won't get any benefits from it. But it does help. Marilyn, Marilyn. I'm gonna have to send you a message. Why? You want a baby? Well, thank you. I try. With all the stuff that I've been through in my lives, it's been a journey. But I'm not about to have that be passed on to them. You know what I mean? That's not cool. If you can break that cycle, if you can break those chains, do it. Do it. You know, the OBG might tell you that you're geriatric, but you still have time if you want to. You don't necessarily have to be going into perimenopause or whatever the fuck they want to label it as. A lot of that actually has to do with your hormones and the balance of your hormones. And honestly, women are still able to carry at later points in time. It's the men whose stuff goes bad after a certain point in time. So don't get those geriatric sperms. You're pregnant. Congratulations. They found heavy metals in Celtic sea salt. There's heavy metals in literally everything. Literally everything. That's why I don't really believe the things that say it's all organic. You know what I'm saying? It is all their fault. Yeah. Autism, disease, the things that you go through, preeclampsia, any of the other diseases and bullshit that women go through before and after pregnancy is directly linked to your partner. It is. And an even more horrifying thought is that they actually deposit their DNA in you. Not only do they leave the soul signature imprint on you, but the blood tie thing, as far as like the blood magic for, hi Giggly, but they also leave some of their DNA in you from having a baby with them. So be mindful of who you are procreating with. It might be part of your soul contract or whatever, your kid's soul contract to have that, but just be very mindful. You never know what you're picking up on. Yes. Yeah. You got it though. You're doing it. Just make safe choices. Take care of yourself. The more that love that you put in yourself, especially now as you're experiencing this beautiful miracle that is life, the more love that you put in, the better off your baby's going to be. Yep. Because they literally feel everything. They sense everything. One of the ways that we trap emotions, you can make it for yourself. You have a great day also. You can have it inherited. You can absorb it. You can have it from preconception, which means before you were in utero. And you can have it from prenatal. So that means that if you feel any types of ways, like I had a really freaking horrible pregnancy, both of them. But the last one was like even like more troubling, more trying because I was doing it alone during COVID. So all of those energies, my kid was absorbing. She was absorbing energies from me. And then if you have it during the third trimester, the kids can actually have those energies absorbed for themselves. Can you get rid of DNA after birth? You can alter it. You can alter it. Yes. It's just like the epigenetics, the things that I was talking about with inherited traumas. That imprint that is on your DNA is a temporary modification. So you can clear those energies. Yes. You can modify the DNA, whatever was temporarily modified. Do you get an yes. 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 Yes, child. Keep your numbers low. I mean, I'm not your mom and I'm not you, so I can't tell you that, but yeah. Isn't that crazy? It's like the red string theory. Like how many strings are attached to you, right? Exactly. And all of the others that they have had. Exactly. Can you imagine that? Like actually all of them were man, WHORESs. Bad. Actually, every single one of them cheated on me. But, yeah. I know. I was thinking about doing the life coaching. I was thinking about that and about doing, because people keep asking like how can they do things like removing the contracts and the different energy workings, and I want to, but I'm not sure if that's part of my path right now and how I can go about that, because it would test me. Would a test tell me yes today? Would a test tell me yes today? For what, baby? We must broadcast. Yes, you do broadcast it. Yes. Thank you, Giggly Gorgeous. If she's pregnant. Oh. It's not going to. No, it's not going to. I think it's like what happened with me. You know. But there's something going on with the the human growth hormones, that it's not gonna register. Not from a pee test anyway. I don't normally do those, so don't ask me again. I don't like the birth, death stuff. I've done it. I've done the Akashic records and the card readings and all of the other, am I pregnant? I've done those, but I don't like doing it, so don't ask me again. Right. Yes. Interesting. All right, Marilyn, my love, I might actually have to return your money to you. I'm gonna, I gotta send you a message or something. Is Marilyn in here? Yes, absolutely. Much love. Because I've got to get to my private session. Yes, thank you so much. I'm a trooper? I usually am on until 12. How can you access your Akashic records? Having that conversation with your guides. Having that conversation with their guides. Each and every one of you has access to your own Akashic records. Each and every one of you has that access. It's about meditation. It's about connecting with your spirit team. It is about... Nope, I'm not. I go live every day for a few hours. Only if you reclaim it, love. Yeah, so part of that is about the, if there's a blockage or imbalance for you actually checking in, tuning in to what your Akashic records are, there could be some type of contract arrangement or deal, something that is hindering you from having access to that. But as you are healing and as you are growing, you're becoming more in tune and connected to what your truth is and your spirit team, what your path and purpose is. So that's all. It's really simple. I know it sounds like it's a lot, and you know, sometimes it maybe feels like it is a lot, but it's really simple. I am not going to answer that question, Chris. I love you so much. I am not going to answer that question. It is what you, it is. It's like when I had cancer, I had stage 3 breast cancer. I was dying and I was like, am I going to die? And the response from my spirit team was, do you want to? Are you ready for that? Do you want to? Or do you want to make it through this? So I'm not going to answer that to you. There's a lot of probabilities with the future. That's one of the reasons I gotta stop doing the card readings, because that's number one, that's tapping into somebody else's Akashic records, and it's also only showing probabilities. At all points in time, there's probabilities, possibilities, things that will likely happen and things that will maybe happen. So we can show you all of the different paths that you may be going down, but that might not be what actually happens. So I don't like that. I'd rather you take power into your own hands and take back your power, your sovereignty, your gifts. You know what I'm saying? One more call, and then I'm going to have to send her a message. Marilyn, my love, beautiful soul. Marilyn, are you present? Because I need to get to my private session. It's almost 1. Okay. Marilyn, I'm going to send you a message, and I'm going to be like, where'd you go? She maybe had tech issues. We were having all kinds of tech issues during today's session, so maybe she had tech issues. We'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to do a couple more dings on my, my tuning forks here. And then I got to pop off because I got personal sessions to get to. If you aren't already, please give me a follow. Check out my thing here. You have a beautiful day also. All the different ways to connect with me, my website, my other platforms that I'm on. Come hang out with me. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so cool. I go live every day. I'm Eastern time and I'm on at 7 in the morning. Usually, I was a little bit late today. Yes. Epic. Thank you. Thank you. I do offer one-on-ones every time that I'm live. You can get a discounted session for the live sessions. If you want a private session, you can book with me on my WEBSITE. I don't know if I'm going to get banned for saying that. You have an amazing day. I am. It is 12:41 for me right now. Thank you guys for all the taps. We're up to 128.7K likes. You have the best day ever. You amazing, beautiful soul. And I gotta figure out what days that I'm gonna be popping on at night. Thank you for the heart me. If you guys are nighttime people, West Coast people, it might be easier for us to connect at night. I'll figure that out also. I was gonna do a poll, but we got kind of busy in this session today. Thank you so much. Your nighttime and West Coast. Good to know. Yes, thank you so much for the gifts. Giggly gorgeous. All right. I unfortunately do have to get to my other session. Not unfortunately, because, you know, whatever. But I have to leave you now. So I'm disconnecting. I'm going to have to find Marilyn and send her a message. If anyone knows Marilyn, tell her that I did not just abandon her. I was sitting here for like a while. You guys have an amazing day. As always, take care of yourselves. Get some water. If you're able to, get out and wiggle. All right, go for a walk. You have an amazing day. All right, I will see you guys all again soon. Thank you, thank you. Bye.